This meeting is being recorded.
If you didn't know, now you know.
Go.
It just goes. That's a null question. Where does the door go? What do you mean?
And you go into a space.
I
You
go
go through what?
Yeah, it's like a trans-dimensional space. But yeah, essentially, I become a pocket. I can take you if you want.
Can you make your tower inside Phase Door?
No.
So,
The world would explode.
so we begin the 89th session of the Roses of Red campaign. We rejoin the Roses in the lair of Grunvorkar, having just slain the Red Dragon and destroyed its undead. The party has gone about collecting the loot from this fight and sussing out the horde, so on and so forth. There is a matter of Uhtred has removed the head.
Mm-hmm.
You all are aware that, certain dragon body parts are valuable as souvenirs, keepsakes, or material.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Bort doesn't want to disappoint Erica.
I don't. I'm just gonna take a tusk.
Graham's gonna take 4 red scales.
Okay.
Uhtred, are you gonna carry this whole head out?
I mean, I guess I'll have to.
There, attaboy.
But yeah, I'm
Hey.
taking the head for sure.
Mirok, I just want to.
Like 6-7 feet long, about 4
You had a
and a
staff.
half feet across, and
Can Largo, can you do anything to make it smaller for now?
Yeah. I don't have the spec sheet up on this staff, but I've heard tell it's a staff of belittling. So I attempt to belittle the head.
Again. In depth.
Yeah. Oh,
The
yeah, I did
undead
make
head.
fun of him, didn't I?
okay. So a staff has 10 charges.
Yeah.
It recoups a certain number of charges per day. I think it's 1. Recoups 1. Or you can expend spells that the staff has to replenish its charges. So there's for 1 charge you can do reduce person.
Yeah.
For 2 charges you can do reduce animal or shrink item,
Okay.
and for 4 charges you can do mass reduce person.
Okay, so I think I'm going to do the 2 charges. And what's the length on that?
So for shrink item, which the head is now an item,
Yeah.
it's 1 day per level.
Okay, cool.
You can shrink 1 non-magical item up to 2 cubic feet per level. So
20 cubic feet.
So I make that thing pretty fucking small for 15 days.
well, so like 2 cubic feet per level, and this thing is like 6 by 4 by 4.
Yeah.
That's 16. 122 cubic feet.
Oh,
6 by 4 by 4 is 96.
96. 6.
That's our engineer friend.
Really? Okay. 96. Sure.
So I shrink it a little bit. That's all I got, buddy.
Well, so yeah, so you can do 30 cubic feet.
Shrink a little bit.
Well, it's either small enough to shrink or it's not.
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. So it's not
So
small enough to
one
shrink. I thought I
touch
shrunk it
object.
by.
Yeah, no, one touched object up to a certain size, and you can shrink it to 1/16 its normal size.
Okay. But I
Could
can't.
he burn all 10?
Yeah, do like
Well-
super shrink.
So the thing would be, right now it's it's like I mean, it's not a perfect cube
Yeah.
or rectangle, so it's probably maybe closer to around 80 cubic
Sure.
feet. But a lot of that is skin and muscle. So if you were able to get it down to just the skull, you might be in the realm of.
Just want to wish we had a Kuda, because he could do that.
I asked Uhtred if he's hungry or
Can I just
particularly.
skin this thing?
Dragon
Just
cheese.
hang out for an hour while he just.
Fillets it.
Yeah.
Alright.
We can cook it over this lava pit right here.
I don't want to eat dragon.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to eat an intelligent species.
Yeah. Dude, Jeremy Dorstad brings in every now and then brings in like bear barbecue. I ate it once. I can't eat it again.
No. Oh god.
Bear barbecue's delicious. You prudes.
I just felt bad.
I just feel like it would be so tough.
No, it's good. Good stuff.
Am I cutting
It's a
up
little
this head or
greasy.
what?
Yeah, I guess you are if you want to.
Yeah, skin that shit.
We only need the skull really for the bars.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want a
Yeah.
rotting skull at the bar. You want it to be clean bone.
Can we prestidigitate the flesh off of it?
That'd be a very powerful spell.
The spell, Dakota had it.
Yeah.
All right.
Decompose.
Gilda had it.
Yeah,
Decompose corpse.
yeah.
It's a druid spell. Yeah.
I think it's a necromancy spell.
No. Why did
But
Gilda
it-
have it?
Oh, it's a druid and
Gotcha.
it's multiple different classes can have it. I think it's specifically from the magic of
The
necromancy.
dead
You
bodies.
saying right?
Hey, Mirok,
Hi.
do you know if this thing can become undead again without a head, or like, can we make it to where these dark elves famed for necromancy can't have a undead tank on their side here? Because I imagine they're gonna come over here eventually and find this mutilated corpse.
I mean, I think the fact that we've taken a part of it would prevent that.
I mean, we're gonna throw the body in this lava pit, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it would burn.
Okay, we can do that.
Well, just sink to the bottom.
Right,
of the
like
lava.
I would know,
Yeah,
like
just
if,
be at the
if we
bottom.
take a chunk of this corpse away,
There is, I mean, it's very resistant to fire damage,
like.
but part of its resistance against like the intensity of say lava is the fact that it was a dragon and there's a magical essence to those dragons.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll burn the body. And then while we're doing this, I guess Uhtred's cleaning it, like dressing it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just chilling.
I look around. Are there red kobolds anywhere?
Yeah. Good call.
Not in the lair.
Okay. While you guys are, I'm just gonna like stick my head out in the hallway.
Yeah, understood.
Just look around. Do I see any kobolds?
Looking out in the hallway, there's like quite a few. Probably 15, 20. You're just kind of like,
Yeah.
Draconic just say it's fucking dead, dude. The Wicked Witch is dead.
I'm gonna wave. Yeah, I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna yell down the hall. Snarga. We have like a report.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Snarga, dude.
and like you don't hear a response, but like even as blind as Mirok is, you can very clearly see like half of the kobolds all look at one guy.
That's a good look.
Yeah.
And like, you see him.
You named names. Dude.
Cool.
You outed Snark.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Snarga comes up,
Like he takes a couple of steps. He's still maybe 30 feet away from you. He's not like walking right up to you.
can I?
What are you gonna do?
Well, I want to like give Snarga the lowdown on what happened and be like, "Yo, we killed the boss. Disperse this information. I will."
I mean, I think you go fucking come here right now. Intimidation.
I'm gonna roll a diplomacy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to yell at Snarga.
You want to be snarky?
Ooh,
19 on
tower
the die.
power, dude.
That's that, baby.
With
Yes.
39 diplomacy, I say, "I'm not gonna hurt you, Snarga. Come here." And Draconic.
He kind of looks at the other kobolds and like one of them shoves him in the back. He like takes that forward momentum and just like kind of trots over to you.
Okay, cool. So quietly in Draconic, I'm like, so when Vorkar's dead, I just wait to see how that lands.
He looks at you and then kind of like looks around you,
Mm-hmm.
and he looks back at you and he's like, well, if you're alive, I guess that was the only way that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I say, we're going to clear out of here in a minute. I just want to know, how are the rest of your siblings going to take the news? Are you guys going to scatter, panic? I mean, you know the vibe best.
And he goes, The asshole's dead!
Alright.
And the kobolds, like, a couple of them, like, look at each other and look confused. Like, maybe a third of them just immediately bolt, just shoot down the tunnels in different directions. And it's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag. I assessed that in real time. New York's page specially. So I tell Snarg, I'm like, we're gonna head out of here in a couple days, or we're gonna head out of here soon. You should know, without the asshole here, other assholes are probably gonna come. So I don't know what you guys want to do with that, but thanks for your help. And then I'm gonna cast heal on him, maybe to fix his eye if I can.
Regenerate.
Regenerate? I can do it with an eye? Okay, I use my spell Regenerate on his eye.
I mean, it works.
Okay,
That's what the spell does. You reach and he's like,
sure.
but he's like it's just like caution, not necessarily like he's like,
yeah.
You also get this sense that he understands the power that you represent and he's not trying to like piss you off either. But then, you touch him, you cast a spell and he's like, what is that?
Yeah. Welcome to the bifocal.
He's back.
Largo approaches you.
He leans in. What's the word that you use when someone does something and then you want to say
Thank you.
Thank you.
Largo's behind you. He says, and he holds out a forget-me-not.
What's a forget-me-not?
It's a flower. And he goes, give this to Snark.
Oh, you little snarky flower.
I see that, and I turn back to Snarg and I say, be good.
Largo shakes his head, puts the flower back in.
He doesn't like you.
Yeah, like Snarga is like doing this, pretty much constantly, like holy shit. And then you see 3 more kobolds like get in a line behind him.
Yeah, dude. You're not gonna give him the fucking flower? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He does not like you.
Why doesn't he like me?
Because of shit like that.
Because I asked him if his dad was hot? All right, whatever. Well,
Largo and horny Bard on his dad.
No.
From where?
So while everyone is distracted, I would like to confront Bort.
They're pressed. They're pressed in a little.
What are you saying?
You get a little flower press.
While everyone is distracted with Mirok's healing and Largo presenting flowers to Dragonborn, I would like to confront Bort about something I saw during our encounter with the undead dragon.
Okay. Do it. Force into a confrontation.
So very quietly, I would just like to go up to Bort and be like, Bort, what the fuck? You weren't supposed to take that.
Nice. Bort looks at Yanni and says, be cool, man. I know what I'm doing. Okay? Listen, this is just a little secret between you and me. All right?
How is this not going to get us all fucking killed?
Dude, don't you fret. Uncle Bort's got a plan here. This is it's our little secret, all right, man. Listen, it doesn't kill people, it brings them back from the dead.
That is not what it does.
No, I know. I know. If they're already dead, dude, it's okay. But just keep your mouth shut. All right.
Just keep your fucking mouth shut.
No, we're being cool.
I don't know, Bort. I don't know about this. This seems sketchy.
You like doing drugs, don't you? They make you feel good, don't
Play
they?
to his weakness.
This is good. I
Listen.
love it. Oh, great. Yeah.
It looks like I think this might be.
Well, you keep your mouth shut, dude. We're gonna get so fucking
I have
lit
no
when
idea
we
what
get
it is.
back to
It's,
Tempest.
it looked like when I was pouring, it looked a little
Okay,
red.
so just shh. Just and
Yeah.
maybe this isn't like a forever
No,
secret.
no.
Just right now, just mum's the
Yeah,
word. Just
that's
me
like
and
the creek,
me and
right?
you.
It's
Fella.
Creek or Creek Noir.
If shit goes sideways,
So
we
we're
gotta
gonna
let the
have-
rest of them know.
Totally, man. And if that happens, I'm super open to a discussion. But right now, this is just our little secret, okay, pal? So zip those lips. Put those.
So
I'm dropping it for now.
So the gist is Yanni came up to you and was like, "What's the deal?" And you were like, "Shush, shush,"
I'm like, just be cool. And
and I'll hook you up for it.
I feel like Yanni is like an accomplished general and is not going to listen to
He's
you,
on drugs.
but it's not the character.
I have a magical drug addiction,
I think
Largo.
the drug,
If
I
you
think the
play
drug
that-
addiction
Johnny
is what.
started out as an accomplished general,
Yeah.
but he's been traveling with you guys for a
Yeah.
couple months.
It degrades the mind.
he's Blackwater
I fire up a fat Hobbit weed ditch tobacco spliff and take a generous toke and hand it off to you, my guy.
now. That's
I
really great.
love
Okay,
the fact
so
that you're playing into his drug. You know, like,
Yeah.
like
Makes you feel good. That's
yeah, we're just
Oh, yeah.
doing drugs now. There we go.
it's a big drug monk, man. Class.
I think I'm gonna ask for now. Get out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
Dan, the two other coals that line up, I look at them very sternly and assess them because they don't. You know,
This is
I
like-
knew Snarg and
I mean, like they're like doing this like
Yeah. And I'm looking them up and down very like matter of factly, and I just tell them, I point Snarg, I was like, he got that because he did something for me. You need to do something for me. If you can guide us out of here or carry some stuff, I'll happily do it.
you say that like 4 more kobolds.
No, this is good. I should have taken leadership.
Feel that.
So like
I should have taken leadership.
there's like 7 kobolds now who are like, look, we can carry some stuff.
I have one arm.
We can show you how to.
I'm mutilated.
as a character, I know the kobolds are just straight up evil. Like there's no these kobolds are coming back to Charnholm and having a cottage core lifestyle, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, so they're mortals. They're not like planar creatures that are made of their alignment. It's within the realm of possibility to reform just about any mortal, though tendencies are tendencies.
Right.
Kobolds also have a very strong, follower, servitude tendency.
You're their new daddy. They've imprinted on you like a baby
So-
chick. They think they're a dwarf now.
I mean, the thing is, like, don't take them to Tarnholm
No.
and like expect that they're not going to eat a baby
Yeah.
if they find one
Because
unattended.
they're gonna.
But
Lyra's gonna take him to the orphanage.
that,
Start a second orphanage for wayward
They,
kobolds.
managed properly, they could have uses.
Okay. I think it's within. I now have 6 kobolds.
7.
7.
6 plus Snarga.
How do they do in sunlight?
Oh, Snarga's sticking around. All right, great.
How do they do in sunlight?
Fine.
Yeah,
Dude, you're trying to build a road.
I'm not gonna use. You gotta make
Indentured
sure
kobold servitude.
they're not coming to the service.
You're not going to have a
It's a
kobold construction
It's
force?
a mean thing to do. They've already been through so much.
I don't care about the meanness of it. It just is a practically bad idea. I now have
That's
7
the kobold
kobolds,
road.
and I say, Snarga, you're in charge of these kobolds. Get them to help us carry the stuff to the surface. Guide us to the skywell. And I bring them into the room where they can see the Uhtred cleaning the skin off their dad's face.
Hello.
It's not threatened at all.
They walk in and they're like, you want to need help with that?
Yes.
Right. And they just like start clawing
Yeah,
and
they're gonna do
biting
it
the
with
flesh
burns.
off of the dragon. Like it's kind of horrific. Like the thing is, like they seem fairly helpful and good natured, and then you see the way they approach a problem, and you're like, oh yeah, no, they're monsters.
Like the little
They
blue
remind me of like piranhas or something right now.
I mean, you also get the impression that they have never been empowered. They have been beaten into submission, so all they know is how to follow orders and do what they're told, but only in the most horrific way.
I watch and I notice which kobolds work the hardest and also listen to Snarga because I told them Snarga was in charge.
Snarga in charge.
Snarga in charge of.
Snarga's like,
Right the eyes.
They're soft. You can get into the eye cavity and then kick in the skull.
So yeah, it takes maybe to really get most of it off. It takes like an hour and a half of cleaning the skull.
I'm just standing back giving Snarga notes on telling other kobolds what to do.
You guys enjoy playing with my cat.
Yeah, I'm just,
Well, he's just-
I'm trying to gently convince this kitty to vacate,
Yeah, I sat on it last week.
but kitty won't.
Merc,
He wants to see
get down. Get down.
He wants to see me. Come on, you. Come on, you.
I think if you take that chair a little bit further, your plan's gonna work.
Just push him.
Hey, buddy, come here. Just you. I don't want to do anything. Okay. Your kitty friend.
Yes. She's a little.
All right. So you got a team of kobolds.
Fuck yeah, I do.
It's pretty cool.
You mush.
Mush him?
Yeah.
Hitch him up to a sled.
All right, I guess, do you even have more spell slots?
I can
Are you
cast
going to?
I can cast it 2 more times.
Are you counting the spells that you expended during the fight because you have not rested?
I don't think I'm casting at that level. I'm just looking at what else.
That'd be like me with 7th level.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I didn't.
Largo, have you sent
Yeah.
a sending spell to Nedru yet, just to make sure she's
Yes.
okay?
Nedra and Gideon.
Oh, you told Gideon. Good. Smart job. Smart boy.
Yeah, I'll blow 2 more spell slots at 7th level to heal
Spell.
2 of the kobolds that I thought
I was supporting
were the most helpful.
No damage, but
One of them, like their leg from their knee down, is just a shard of bone,
That's horrifying.
and that you grow back the rest of the leg. And another one, it just like has a stump for an arm, and grows an arm back.
Okay, cool. And I don't care if they like peel off after I heal them.
No, they're sticking around. You prove to them you can like basically create miracles, and they are attracted to things that can protect them and have power.
They're gonna have a terrible, terrible time once the Dark Elves figure out the dragon's dead.
Mirror rock.
That's me.
Mirror.
Yark.
Largo, when he gets Greater Shadow Evocation, I was just showing board, will be able to cast fire spells at 140% realism.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means that they do more damage than they would even if I fucking knew the spell, which I don't. They're gonna be like, I read this in a book one time.
They just want to be like super autodidactic.
Yeah, and right now my shadow evocations, my shadow evocation spells are just 100%. So people will be like,
Fire.
yeah, fire. I have that written down. Yeah, totally. But yeah, so if like fireball, they'd be like, I don't think that's
Irrelevant. Cool.
Yeah, it's just a fireball at like +2 level save.
So we've cleaned off the skull.
Yeah.
Do we want? Okay, Kramer. Do we want to reduce it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck the green M&M, Jim. Yeah. So is it suitable for miniaturization? I mean, maybe we have to like dislocate the jaw and like kind of cram it down and then reassemble. You know, we create a pile of bones out of the skull.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that. You know, yeah, it's still not quite. You do have to like separate the jaw. When the jaw separated, the jaw and the upper skull are both items that would function.
So Largo's like pointing the staff at it and he goes, separate the jaw. Okay.
So yeah, it's reduces to 1/16 in dimension in all 3 dimensions. So for being like 6 feet, it goes down to about 2.
It's like 5 inches by 5 inches.
Yeah, unless you're making like a car into like a cantaloupe.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Said 16?
Like F-350.
Yeah, 1/16. So that would be 72
inches.
So like, yeah, about like 4.5 inches long.
Man.
And then I just hand it to Uhtred.
Hold this. I look at it and I say, Uhtred, what's that remind you of?
Yeah.
Hand it to Uhtred and you're like, don't stick it in your butt.
Yeah. It's not for that.
Because in 14 days, oh boy.
That'd be cool. If you imagine the legends, like, we did this and this and then just dragon solo.
And then Murok found all the pieces and just fucking made him whole again.
Took a week and a half. Just scraping
And
off
14 diamonds.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh boy. So okay, so we have the dragon soul taken care of. I mean, I assume with 7 kobolds, we have no issue with carrying capacity for the rest of this stuff. And I asked them to lead us to the Skywell. Because
they know the way.
well, we were being watched while we were in the Skywell by kobolds, so some of them definitely know the way.
Yeah. They literally hop to it. However, as you say that and you start heading out, you realize that Nedru is 8 hours travel in the opposite direction in a magnificent mansion that's going to disappear in a couple hours.
Yeah, well, we already let her know. We're on our way back. What's our first direction, please?
Okay, yeah, I tell the kobolds, wait, actually, we got to go back the other way first. I'm sure that they're used to it.
It's like,
Yeah, we're gonna go get her. Yeah.
Okay, get her.
Would she not be fine alone?
That's not fair.
We brought her in, we gotta take her out.
This is her world.
No, it's not. She's an exile.
Yeah, she would prefer not to
Well,
be.
I mean, yeah, we'll get her. It's not a big deal.
Would be
You
kinda
just
fun.
want to leave her because you killed her sister and she got mad at you. Okay, you have a bit of a bias.
Very good point. Dan, do other, just out of curiosity, seeing 7 kobolds following me, do other kobolds just attach to this clump and move past them?
Yes.
Okay.
Wordlessly.
8.
Fuck. Don't have enough spell slots.
15
Gotta let
kobolds.
some
We
more
have an
people
entourage.
down.
I rolled 3d4. I figured,
Yeah,
could be 3.
Yeah.
Could be,
It's not 0.
Yeah.
I mean, we're walking 8 hours to pick up Nedru. I assume we're gonna take a rest.
Will you then have enough spell slots, or will you have like? Well, then we have multiple days until we get there.
Yeah.
Pay it off as you go.
So you gain some, and then you are traveling, and then you start losing some.
Okay.
So it's like you end up with 9 when you make it back to the mansion.
9 loyal kobolds.
And I think you make good on your promise.
You're pretty sure the original 7.
Plus,
What do you want, you little fucker?
She's next to the oven. She's just really needing
Sylvia Plath.
to. Yeah.
She's like, it's over for me.
That's fun for the kids.
So, Mirok, if you want Yanni to go into field marshal mode and just start directing traffic on your newfound troops, let me know.
Teach Snarga. I'm really working on Snarga being a leader here.
You want Snarga? Okay, so Yanni gets him to the side and he's like, listen up, you limp dick fuck up. And he just starts like giving him down the road, just like, you're the lieutenant now. You do what Mirok says and you make these other shit fucks do exactly what he says to the order. Just like really giving him down the road. Just
Tough love.
I want Yanni to be the Terry Silver of this operation.
that's exactly what I'm going for.
Wildly intense.
Yeah, these kobolds have had it too easy.
Yeah. I mean, relative to their current life, like, oh, this guy's
They need
great.
somebody to lay down the law. Mirok's just been coddling them for what, 5 hours?
It's enough.
Making them soft.
As in the second sensei.
Yeah.
The dude who goes like this.
Yeah, he just constantly walks around.
Fucking showing V.
Yeah. The man, Terry Silver. And then, Mirok's Crease.
I'm over here. I'm fucking trying to lead fucking Miyagi down.
Yeah, you are the Larusso. So I guess that makes
Telling people
Snarga.
to breathe over here.
Snarga's Robbie, I guess.
Snarga's definitely Rob.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool.
No. Snarga's Hawk.
Mm.
He literally had a physical deformity.
I think Kobold 3 is Hawk.
The problem is Hawk went to Miyagi. And under this operation, we're talking Cobra.
Like Rot, and we're talking Silver Era.
Yeah, season 4.
Okay.
It's a good, you gotta watch Cobra Kai, guys.
It's
I don't know. What's the new little black kid?
Kenny.
Kenny?
There you go.
Kenny? No. Well, okay, yeah, Snarga could be Kenny.
He could.
Yeah.
Kenny's gone down to dark.
We'll combine them. Snarga's Kebby.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad we sorted that out.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
My entire lunch was spent fucking me, Adam Mundy, Laura Ferencik, and Matt Dawson were just like talking about pop culture within the frame of other pop culture
This is to this. Is
for
that,
the
is this.
entire fucking time.
That sounds awful.
It was
I'm not gonna lie.
weird. It was very strange. I think it ended with me saying that if Daniel Day-Lewis is a Cadillac, Jeremy Irons is a Pinto.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You know,
That sounds like my hell. I'm gonna be honest with you.
it was awful. It was awful. They just happened to sit right next to me
Convoluted.
as me and Matt were talking about fucking Bad Lieutenant, Port of Call, and how Nicolas Cage is underrated.
Mm.
Anyway, sorry.
So you have a couple of 7th level slots, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have 4 a day.
Well, I mean that you haven't used,
Oh yeah, I have 3 that I have not used.
Okay. because you're gonna need to like re-up the mansion if you want to use it.
100%.
Do we make it to the mansion? Has it expired? Is Nedra just sitting in a patch of dirt, or is it
Is
still?
she in there?
She in there?
Yeah. I invite kobolds in,
You're gonna invite the kobold then?
but I say just 1 second, and then I go,
Why would you?
and Nedra just appears there, and I go, and also, I go, come on through the door. I recast it.
Is
So
this
she
like?
popped out and she popped back in.
Yeah. Well, she popped out and then she comes through the door with us. I'm sure it was a very weird experience for her, but it's not my fucking problem. I don't have to explain every action.
Yeah, I'm having a visual scene. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, she just like kind of appears 2 inches off the ground.
Yeah.
And then a door just goes, and I go, come on in.
Oh, hi, Nedra.
A familiar door.
Mirak and his 9 kobolds trundle through.
This is gonna be
Like there's a bit of time where Nedry's just like,
We slew the dragon.
No worries. We have kobolds. Like, you couldn't do what we just did, so go inside.
Connect the dots.
Man, you really are not
Largo's fed up with her lack of fucking power.
martial prowess. Wow.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, no. Okay.
No, don't.
Largo's
Just-
sassy.
He's going to the swing level. Low.
He's got to know he has to eat. He is subject to
You're
the rules
hangry.
as well. I have to eat all of the courses
Did
and then
you-
the dessert. And then I can
you made a copy of the
Okay.
Mirak sheet that I gave you, right?
You gotta eat your way there. Gotcha.
The one was for my.
And your paper.
You only start
Talking about
flying
the
when you
ancestral
need
mirror?
to
Yeah.
force.
You didn't make a copy of it?
Because
Because I gave you an extra sheet.
Yeah,
make
not
a
yet.
copy of it.
I can do that now.
The kobolds are coming in.
But I got the extra sheets.
It's just gonna be like when SpongeBob invited the jellyfish into his house.
It's a nightmare.
And they have that like jellyfish techno rave.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
But we're gonna have a kobold rave in the mansion.
Yeah, they come in and like completely in awe of what it is, and then they all like not knowing how to deal with this, just like kind of clump in a
Yeah.
Makes
tight
sense.
thing against the wall and just watch everybody else.
Burgers. All right, that's the theme of the night. Burgers. We got veggie
Hell
burgers.
yeah.
We got beet burgers. We got black bean burgers. Burgers
Whoa.
through the ages. Undercooked burgers. Overcooked burgers.
Okay.
Largo starts running out of ideas, and then there's just straight chocolate ice cream at the top.
Okay.
great.
I asked you to explain it to the kobolds.
Okay. I go up to them, and in Sylvan, which they probably do not speak. I don't speak Draconic.
I translate.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're like, and then this, and then this, and you have to eat all of it. And I'm like rubbing my tummy and just like going like this. Like, you have to eat all of it in order to, and then I ascend to the dessert floor. And then,
How does Mirak translate this? Because
Yeah, there's a lot of like watching you. And then you gotta eat all of the burgers. And there's like long stretches where you're still going. And I'm just like talking to them in Chicago. I'm like, he's nothing yet, nothing new yet, nothing new yet. Okay, there's a second level where there's dessert, and then I like go like, oh fuck, and I like try to figure out how I would describe the concept of dessert to a kobold.
yeah.
And I'm like, it's food for after the food that you don't need but makes you happy.
Yeah.
And
And I'm so excited. Like, this entire time, like, it's thrilling. Fucking
so like
totally
they're
experience.
both just kind of like watching you and
one thing, as he's nearing the end, I'm just kind of vamping, filling the spaces talking. I do say, when he's done, clap a lot.
all right.
And then that's the last thing I say to them.
It's appropriate.
Yeah, so you do that, and when you're done, a bunch of them are like,
I'm just
there's a couple of them who are like,
I'm just like, and I look at me and I go,
I say they took
and then Snargo looks at Mirak and he's like, so we can eat the food?
eat it. Yeah.
It's like they jump onto one of the tables and they're like, ravenous monkeys just shoveling food into their faces.
Oh yeah, I shut that shit down immediately. Just like, hey, act like you got some fucking class. Sit your asses down and use the silverware.
They don't understand you, Johnny.
I'm just screaming it. I'm waiting for you to translate it, but I'm just like foaming at the mouth. I'm so mad.
Fucking thrilled by this.
Kobold burger food
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, Uhtred, for your kindness, since you walked away.
And
there's
Johnny
like
comes over, he's like,
9 kobolds.
ah! And 3 of the kobolds go,
and I'm just going,
Yurak is also thrilled at us because he's just like, yes.
Nedru's like taking one bite out of everything and she's gone.
Yeah. Nope, I'm out.
it's just total chaos. I mean, that's my fucking deal.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Uhtred's loving it.
Being iconoclast to this kind of over elaborate thing you've created.
Yeah.
That's where we're getting our strong joy from right now.
Lutrud is now trying to out-eat all the kobolds.
Hell yeah.
About like 40 minutes into this, one of the kobolds like starts flying, like makes it up to the second floor, tries the chocolate ice cream, and then comes back down and is like, it tastes like shit.
No, then I don't like chocolate. There you go.
All right.
I tell you, I say, it's fine. You didn't know. I didn't know.
It's tofu.
I go around and I apologize to every single one.
I don't tell them what you're doing.
It's like, don't eat the food after the food.
And then I take one bite of everything because that's all I fucking require. Float up there, eat my entire bowl of ice cream, and then pass out in my little Japanese hotel cot.
Capsule man.
Capsule gnome.
So how many do you regenerate?
Well, I can only do 3 a day.
Mm-hmm.
So I regenerated the 2 that I thought listened to Snarga the best all day. And I tell them that. Because we're going to leave.
Yeah.
And we're like, you listen to him now and bye.
And we're still have a plan to use seeming, right?
We might. I mean,
Kind of don't need.
What if we modified the seeming to make us look like kobolds, since we have kobold buddies now?
I think we should still be disguised because we don't want them to know that we're surface people. But yeah, if we can be cold, then
I think, aren't they small though?
I feel like it'd be about the size of a drown, right?
What?
The kobolds, no, they're small, like
they're
creature
little-
type small.
I'm thinking of like Stitch from
They're like
Lilo and Stitch.
3.5 to 4 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
They're like between the dwarves and Largo as far as height's concerned.
So Largo just says, I got this. And then just makes us look like kobolds, other than the size.
So I'm
It's
just
like,
like a
this is fine.
6'3" coat.
We haven't encountered gigantic kobolds.
Yeah, it's fucking fine. That's how he's gonna handle this
That's
situation.
pretty cool.
I stand by that like that.
I need a new character sheet already. Starting to erase through my pages. Erase through my pages, and my mind's not okay. Yeah.
Was that dad at the end?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's what I like to think that Collective Soul sings instead of yeah.
Pretty good.
Let your light shine out.
Let your light
It's a song
shine.
about
Ross, can you
flashlight,
get this
right?
down?
Trevor.
Thanks, thank you. Appreciate it. Dad. Let your light shine, Dad.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys head kind of following the kobolds towards the Skywell, or as they are saying, this is the way.
This is
And it's still a bit of travel. So the first day is mostly just backtracking towards the lair. You get maybe a little bit further past before you have to hunker down for the night. And the next day, you make it through. Thank you. Make it through several hours of travel before the kobolds in the lead kind of just stop and start backing up.
Mhm.
And they like get behind the big kobolds. They're not great at picking Largo out from themselves, but the rest of you, they kind of recognize as being too big to be them. But they all just kind of like back up. And everyone give me perception checks.
Uh-oh.
see this.
Did we tears to one? Or we've been doing that every day?
Yeah, it's just in that every day. That bevy of spells.
This is
21.
probably a little late in the day for Cheers to Wine to still be up. It's like, what, 3 or 4 hours?
Is it a trap, Dan?
Yeah, it's 4 hours.
So 16 would be.
It's not a trap.
I got a 34.
17.
Pretty good, yeah. 19 from Mira.
I rolled a 17 as well. 38.
Congratulations.
It's not a contest. It's not a competition.
First dice roll of the night, natural 1, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I would like to think I can't see through the hobbit weed smoke of the spliff I'm splitting with board.
Mm.
I've been on that weed.
Hobbit.
My buddy
Sativa.
Kyle, his dad's a dentist, so like this is good stuff.
Let's fucking suck, dude. Let's just fucking suck on the mask.
What did Largo get?
Largo got a 16.
Total?
Unfortunately, yes.
And it was 30 something.
38.
Uhtred?
34.
34?
Yep.
Okay. And Mirak, you're
19.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Nedru, who's a dark elf, so she can see 120 feet in the dark, just kind of mutters in Undercommon, what the fuck is that? Not like in a scare, but more in a quizzical.
Yeah.
And then she kind of turns and says, I know you can't see it,
Oh, yes.
but there's an orc in weird armor standing behind a table.
It's the dude from the tunnel, probably. Wasn't one of the leaders, not the Gishin, the armed security guy, who's an orc in armor.
He's an orc in armor. Could be him. Standing at a table, though?
We're still in the tunnels. We're not at the skywall yet.
Yeah, you're in the tunnels, and so Largo, we're still in like Rungorkar's territory, so there's no, it's all like lava tubes, so there's still no phosphorescence right now.
Yeah.
So he's in the skywall, or he's just in a further part of the
He's
tunnel?
just in the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Can I see this work?
You can hear like the sound of like just metal plates kind of shifting against each other, like someone wearing ill-fitting armor moving around, and just.
I turned to Snarga and I think, do you guys know anything about this? No.
I think that we should tell them to stay put and go fucking check it out.
We're kobolds too.
Do I with the 34 hear her say,
You get blasted if something bad happens.
Sorry, what was that, Richard?
do I hear her with my perception of 34, hear her be like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, no, she like was talking to all of you.
Oh.
With your 34 perception, you can also hear the sound of like metal plates rubbing against each other, like someone moving around in poorly fitted armor.
Yeah, I think we go up and see what his deal is, and yeah, I'll put the kobolds in the back with me.
He's got a table.
Yeah, okay, let's roll up there.
There's like a massage there.
Do we want to
I can use one.
just maintain the illusion just for Largo simplicity on how to recast it?
Yeah, totally. Maintain the illusion. Let's approach. What's the marching?
I'm dead last with my kobolds.
I'll go in the front.
Me and Uhtred are prime. We're the two
Yeah.
burliest
I'll be third. So
kobold.
Yeah. Okay.
Kobold.
Yanni hangs back at me.
Yanni, were you in the back?
Johnny's
Yeah,
high.
I can get up there if I need to. So
Yeah, it kind of makes sense structurally, right? Like he sees a group of kobolds coming out, the biggest are in the front, and the little like brainy small ones like.
I can do things to you, one million.
Yeah. Just cantrips.
Yeah.
Well,
He thinks that.
Cool. Let's walk up to this dork.
Okay, so you guys approach, and as you get close enough to where you're within, see, this is annoying fucking thing.
Then we can see line of sight.
As you get close enough to where your dark vision allows you to see this figure, what you see is not a half orc, but a full-blooded orc who is wearing armor that appears to be like mostly made out of brass and bronze, and it's like just random pieces attached to him. Like it looks like it's made out of maybe a dozen different suits of armor. He is standing behind a table, and he's like kind of leaning over it. The table has this patchwork cloth that's just random shapes of pieces of fabric, maybe some hide, all stitched together. And he
The rats can
Drinking work.
and there's two sandwich boards in front of the table, and one has painted on it in like big red letters, wow, and the other one has new formula. And you come up, and he's just like,
I'm gonna shingle at it.
like super twitchy. You can see like he's got, a couple of like not just his primary tusks, but a couple of like a big underbite, and like one of his tusks has like a bronze cap on it, and one of the other two teeth sticking out is made out of iron or something. And it looks like he is twitching. He is like either super amped up, or he's on something.
Damn, dude.
Well,
Yanni's about
as
to get bumped.
As a leader of the party who speaks Orcish out front, I wave my large cobalt paw at him, because we still look like kobolds, right?
Mhm.
And in Orcish, I say, "Orc, what's going on here?"
He like almost, and you guys are like in plain sight now. You guys are pretty close.
I'm approaching the table.
And approaching the table.
I'm approaching the table.
And he and like hearing you speak for the first time, you're like,
He's freaking out, man.
hey. And he looks at you, and he points at Uhtred's orc. Or at Uhtred's kobold. He says, hey! What if everything you ever wanted came in a fish flask?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Uber Quench! Fisting edition!
Wow, dude. This
All
guy
right.
sounds cool.
Do you want to feel so energetic?
Yeah.
Uber Quench is for people who need gratuitous amounts of vigor. Sound the alarm, you're gonna be uncomfortably vigorous. And like,
Yeah.
you didn't notice him get like, he's just like, his arm is wrapped around Uhtred's neck, and he's like in there with him.
I'm loving it.
Made with lightning, real lightning.
Now we're talking.
Combat, you'll be good at it. Electrolytes, umbralites, power lights, more lights than your body has room for.
Wow.
Any else?
So much energy. Energy.
Okay.
Powerlifting, power running, power fighting, power sleeping, power dating, power spawning babies. 400 babies.
Not me.
He lost you.
You add the tubers, Now try the Uber Quench.
Just down here.
Now with preposterous amounts of testosterone. Preposterone! You'll win at everything forever. Sports, swordplay, arson, weddings, and art. Uber Quench. It's like God in a flask.
Wow.
Uber Quench.
Oh yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's the dude who's in that.
So he's like, so Uhtred, how many do you want?
Ooh.
Whoa, he says that.
How do you? Yeah, I'm like, well, hold up.
Fucking immediately rages and cuts his head.
Sounds like a jest.
I have a few questions. Number one, can it be mixed with my ale?
Wow. This is a trinket.
Sure.
Number two,
You don't want to dilute it too much, though.
how do you know who I am?
You're Uhtred, the Great Cleave Dragon Slayer. Everyone knows of Uhtred.
It's true.
Do I not look like a fucking dragon to you?
As far as you're concerned, you do.
I ask him that.
He's on the Uber sauce. He's got Uber sight.
Mirak and Yanni, give me religion checks. Not religion checks.
Am I also like within 15 feet of him? I don't know.
Yeah.
Puts me in life sense. Is he an actual person that's alive?
He appears to be a living creature.
All right. Religion.
I got a 16.
I got a 27.
So Yanni, you notice that on his armor and the color scheme of him and the table and everything, this is obviously a worshiper of Golek, the god of bloodlust and riot. And Mirak, putting this all together, like, what is this guy doing here? What is going on? How does he know who Uhtred is? How does he recognize Uhtred?
Right.
You think you might have run into another avatar.
Okay. All right.
Largo comes up and, well, he kind of like walks back and taps you on the shoulder and asks if, do we need to see what's really going on?
Yes, Largo. You see what's really going on.
I cast True Seeing on myself.
He's
All right, so
some kind of avatar.
you're gonna like pull out the gems or something that you need to.
Yes.
So this will be the one time you'll be able to pull True Seeing out of that gem bag.
Yes.
So you do that, and you look at this guy, and you can see that he exists both on the prime material and the ethereal plane at the same time.
Okay, strange.
There is power emanating off of him, like, I guess the strongest item you've seen magically is Uhtred's belt.
Yeah.
So far, or well, the rings of Alenfus.
Those guys.
This guy is more so.
Okay. So
So you're taking a look, and he's like engaged with Uhtred, and he kind of like looks over at you, and just like takes 2 strides over and punts you.
Please, do I get a reflex save?
No, I mean it's an attack,
Okay, well.
and you just the weird thing is like he punts you, and all of a sudden you're just airborne, just flying through the air. It didn't hurt.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
And then you hit a wall, and that fucking hurt.
Immediately giant rage flame on.
Yeah.
Don't giant rage in a tunnel. You'll get stuck.
I remember that.
All right. So you take 40 points of damage as you sail like 80 feet down the tunnel and hit the wall, like clatter to the ground.
A serious punt.
That would be super cool if someone would defend me.
Yeah. Oh,
Uhtred rages.
Okay.
He's like, probably say, so you wanted to see Uhtred? Now you'll get him.
Hey,
I mean, I don't understand the religious connotations here, but I just got punted.
it's not good. We're gonna
I
break
mean, it's
this.
fair. Like, if you go into a church and you get punted, yeah, that's some red flags.
okay, so you rage, and he turns, and he's like, "Yeah, come on, do it!"
I'm not sure.
Yeah, can I attack him?
I don't think there's any hitting him. He's half exists on the ethereal plane.
You can do whatever you want, man. He seems totally thrilled that you're raging.
And I'm way the fuck over there.
Yeah, hit him, Uhtred.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely attack. Like as the like at me, I would be like, I want to say, oh, why did you do that? But that Uhtred just wouldn't.
No. You punted Largo.
All right, that would be
An avatar of
40,
this god, Gullet.
40 to hit.
Rage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That hits. Go ahead and give me damage.
And that will be
It's a trick of some kind.
Yeah.
I don't
It's a
know.
deck thing. It's gotta be.
Or
Or just go like after 15 levels is like that guy.
yeah, the one with the dragon's head cod piece.
Bring him.
Uh-huh.
42 points of damage.
Okay. You come down, slash into this guy, and he just like doesn't dodge out of the way. He just like takes it, and you pull your axe back, and he's just got like a little nick on his shoulder. And he goes, you drew blood. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I'm like,
So like he like reaches under his armor and pulls out a like fist-sized glass capsule that is like blown glass into the shape of a fist, where the wrist is like the neck of the bottle, and he like just like shoves it in your face.
In Dwarven, I'm gonna yell at him like, I think just fucking take it.
I'm over just like.
and then looking back at here, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Most powerful member of the party just got fucking owned.
Sack chatting down the hallway.
Yeah, so I would take the punch vial, the fist vial.
Get fisted.
Fist punch.
He slaps you on the shoulder, and so you're like, oh wow, that was like when your shithead uncle like did that when you were 7 years old, and he did it as hard as he could. That's that feeling. Like, this guy is something fucking serious. And he like gives you a big like come over here gesture and walks back behind the table and says, "That'll be 100 gold pieces. How many do you want?"
I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred Houndson, the great Cleve, the Dragon Slayer. I will drink your product in good faith and support it at half price.
He's an influencer.
Yeah, he's got clout. You know his name.
He like chuckles and he punches you in the chest. And you like fly 10 feet back. Give me a reflex save.
What's going on? I don't come over.
28.
Okay, you managed to stay on your feet and just like skid across the tunnel. But and you don't take any damage.
Whoa.
But oh yeah, he just he's like, no, that's not the way it works. 100 gold per flask. How many do you want?
I will take one.
I lean over to Uhtred and I say, hey, give me one. Give me 2 of those. Let me get it.
I look to my group as Board is whispering, anyone want the power juice?
Hey,
I got 7 grand.
Uhtred. 2 meatball subs, Utah. 2 of them.
Hey, Utah. Give me 2.
I get
I see what I mean.
Hey, buddy.
Tyler. I'm good
So I
for
give
it.
him 500 gold pieces.
All right. So he like clatters, just like he just reaches behind the table, like not under it, behind it, and you've seen behind it. There's nothing there, and he just like pulls 4 more, and they just clatter on that. And he's like, so a couple of things to drink it, and you look at it, and it's a solid piece of glass. There's no cork, there's no opening, and there is this red, like dark liquid inside it, with little bits of something green in there. He says, to drink it, you gotta bite the neck off.
Excellent.
You gotta bite it good and hard, because the blood is what makes it work.
Blood of, exactly?
What?
The blood of.
You.
Cut yourself open.
Blood magic.
And don't drink more than 1 a day. It'll kill you.
Okay.
Other than that, works as advertised.
And advertised how? Does it make me strong? Like
I mean, you just give me-
I know he did the whole spiel, but like as a character now, like what does it do for me?
I'm gonna find
I would
out.
like to take this opportunity to just go bite the fuck out of one of these vials and drink it.
Okay.
So, yeah, Yanni bites the neck off of the vial, you
Gross.
pour the contents into your mouth.
That wasn't for you. That will be 100 gold, please.
Drink 2 of them. I bet Uhtred could handle 2.
Probably. Some like motivated shit.
I mean, try to handle it 1 first. Yeah. Don't take more than you can handle, all right? Know your dealer.
Making some fucked
This
up
guy.
jokes.
Yanni,
Here's the tabs.
Yeah, what?
fortitude save?
Like 1.
Oh, fortitude save. Sorry.
Largo, give me $100 from Yanni.
That is
I don't have. It's all in the fucking bag, man.
29.
Right there, right
29? Okay.
Yep.
Yanni grows double in size.
God damn.
His skin hardens, and you immediately go into a rage. However, all of your morale bonuses from rage are increased by +2.
Whoa.
Okay.
Fight this dude.
Don't play this. Dude.
I don't think I should, but I kind of want to.
Bad at. Smash that table, dude.
Waving that crowbar.
I feel like a
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Can I just like,
It's
take
not
both
like
my hands?
Yeah, you all like, see, and like veins and just like this ferocity. He starts growling and heaving, and as he's like, it is just this intense.
It's Hulk juice.
Yeah.
Largo, you can see him for what he is.
Yeah.
And he is fucking intense.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's PCP.
You see him change. You realize what these things are, and you'll look back over towards the orc, and he's gone. The table's gone. The sandwich boards are gone. And there's just, well, he gave one to Uhtred.
Yeah.
There's 3 on the table. Yanni took one and drank it. So there's 3 of these flasks sitting on the ground now.
Damn. And is Yanni, I asked Yanni, are you okay?
Fuck yeah! Rage!
Yeah, you desperately want to fuck some shit up right now.
Cool.
Let's run down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run down the hallway, I guess. Look for something and come back if I don't see anything.
Massive movement speed. Just cruise. Bird dog yawn.
So yeah, it lasts for 15 rounds.
You're taking 2 of this?
What do I palm Uhtred. Was it 100 gold each?
Mm-hmm.
So platinum temple.
Yeah.
And
10 platinum would be.
and palm Uhtred. Be like, Uhtred.
Yeah.
Do like a quick little like palm him on like 20 platinum and sock away 2 of what is it called? Fist juice?
Uber quench.
Uber quench.
Fish juice.
Uber quench fist flasks.
Uber.
So
Oh, and Yanni, you take 1d6 points of damage from biting a flask of them.
Word.
it doesn't matter. Don't write it down. I absorb it.
No, we don't.
I don't?
Take 2 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so Bor, are you buying 2 of these bottles from me?
Yeah, you fronted the cash.
Uhtred, I'm gonna be meta for a moment, but I imagined you were gonna bite this, and I gave you ample opportunity to do that.
No, I wasn't gonna put that in my mouth before I knew what it was.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta have a magically induced drug addict in your party to.
Yeah. Consistent. Unreliable, but consistent.
Who?
Yanni's just trying to feel something, man.
Yeah, he's got Tom Petty loud on the radio, and he's just feeling.
All
So
these
just to be clear, I have 2 Uber Quench left, right?
You have 2, I have 2. Yanni's on one right now.
Yeah. That's
Bouncing off the walls.
All right.
These spliffs I've been handing him, he's been putting them all out on his forearm. He's just yeah, he's freaking out, man.
Yep.
Rubbing toad venom into the
Feel something.
wounds.
Dan, do I still have all 9 of my kobolds, or did any of them just bail at that? I feel like it's reasonable for someone to just bail.
Yeah.
Oh, no. They all, like, it takes a little bit. Like, once Yanni calms down and everything kind of chills out, you think.
I feel a slight amount of paternal joy.
How far? So Yanni just
Margo
takes
as
off.
well.
So did you regenerate another 3 of them?
I would do that at the end of the day.
Right, so there was a day.
Oh, there was a day. Then yeah, another 3, yeah.
You just took off down
So
the
that's
tunnel. You
6
just sprinted.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
You
looking
cover
for
like
looking
quarter
for
mile.
trouble. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit it for 15 rounds, right? So that's gonna be a minute and a half. So it's a minute and a half of Yanni. Jake, how far can you run?
If I take a full move action for 6 seconds, I can move 160 feet.
Good God, so 160 multiplied.
No,
by
if you're
5.
running in a straight line, it's 4 times your movement speed.
Oh, sorry about that. 4 times. So 30 or 30 to 0 there. So 320 feet in 6 seconds. So
Okay, so 3,200 feet in 10 rounds, and then there'd be another 1,600, so 4,800 feet.
Almost a mile.
Yeah, you nearly
And
ran
you're
a
just
mile.
blitzing. You're just Forrest Gump.
We ran a mile
Uh-huh.
in a
In
minute
a
and a half.
minute and a half.
Your heart is just beating out.
yeah.
Probably not. You've just got this steel trap, dude. You're like the marathon man here.
I guess at this point I'm just upset I didn't find anything if I ran a mile and didn't find anything to punch. So
No.
A mile in a minute and a half. Fucking insane.
It's pretty good.
That's like 50 something miles an hour.
45.
45? Yeah, it will be exactly 45, right? Yeah.
45 miles an hour.
Straight.
She's like a cheetah.
Uh-huh.
Like a slow cheetah.
Just cruising.
You don't know how it feels.
We just hear to be me.
It's a great album. I love Damn the Torpedoes.
Oh, yeah.
So we start walking after Yanni, I guess.
Yeah.
Just at a normal, non-crack pace. Dude, you're gonna be chasing this high, man. That's what you're running after right now. This feeling. This is never gonna be like this again. Uh-huh.
Started a new Warhammer Age of Sigmar army.
Whole new army?
Whenever you guys catch up, you're gonna see Yanni just like setting like crisscross applesauce right in the middle of the tunnel, meditating, and he's gonna say, "Okay, guys, I think I have a problem."
Oh, we know. That's exactly what Elmier's going to say to you.
Yeah. Is it? But then Largo is gonna he's gonna be like, "Is it the fucking deck? Like, when did you start feeling this?"
It's okay, man. I'm here for you, okay?
Don't listen to Bort in this
No.
situation.
It's gonna be all right. We're gonna get back to the Cordessi estate. Bort's gonna take care of you, all right, baby.
That doesn't sound positive.
No, it's gonna be so good.
But we don't know there's a quid pro quo. Like, Bort is incentivized to keep Yanni addicted to drugs.
Yep.
As long as Yanni's addicted to drugs, he's not going to say shit about Bort.
Yeah.
Your old pal Bort's here for you. I just want you to know that, all right, young man.
I guess I'm just happy that Bort's turning over like a fraternal leaf, or like a fraternal leaf, I guess.
Yeah,
So
I could see Largo being like, "I'm so proud of Bort. He's growing."
Yeah. Bort is just trying to hide the dirtiest secret anybody could possibly have.
Yanni, use your new addiction to fuel your rage.
There's only 14 in existence. A lady in my head said to take it.
Do these drugs instead.
I'm your sponsor, man.
Yeah, be the sons of pigs.
Cool.
What are they aligned with? Like, are they like
Destruction.
So they're corn?
Well, no. So it's more of just like so Behemoth is like a demigod of giants that was murdered by Sigmar, but they're still going to be like mercenaries for Sigmar. They're kind of a neutral party. Age of Sigmar is the fantasy setting for Warhammer. Sigmar is the god king.
Oh, Warhammer, not Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, Warhammer Age of Sigmar.
Huh. And so that's the more like fantastical, mythical.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I actually started 2 armies, but that's neither here nor there. But to give you an idea, like typically like a Warhammer Age of Sigmar army is like 60 units. A Sons of Behemoth battle force is like 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just 5 ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
They're 7 feet. They're
Is there
7
as much of like a competitive following for that?
It's about 40%.
Okay. That's
Popularity.
yes.
Yeah.
Because they did a couple of PlayStation games and I played those.
Yeah. So yeah, the fantasy setting is about 40% as popular. But honestly, like way more fun to like paint and look at. Check this out. I'll paint this too recently. Endrin Master in dirigible suits. They're little dwarves that float around on balloons.
So we've shambled off after Yanni down the hallway. And how far to the skywell?
Days.
Yeah, the
About 100.
asking the kobolds, they say, about another day.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. I got 3 more to heal.
Nice.
I've learned all their names by this point. You don't need to tell them to me. I just know them all.
Mudsy, Budsy, Dale.
This is why you're not allowed to talk to them.
What? Because I scared
You're
you.
giving with
Yes.
names. Buttercup, Daisy, Forget Me Not. You name them after all the flowers in your mind.
Yes.
This is Snurg. This is Dagger. This is Kirk.
Tag.
They each have their own flavor.
Okay.
This is Philly.
It's just Peter Crenshaw. That's his name.
Sunflower. Pussy willow.
It's like,
Chrysanthemum.
they're gonna be so good when we teach them to be good.
All right, all you get in this cardboard box. Goodbye.
Okay, so yeah,
They're not coming with us.
They're your things, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fort's just been blowing clouds into their ears to get them high, like a shitty guy with their cat.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's rude. It's rude to do that to an animal.
It is.
But they're not animals. They're intelligent.
Fort doesn't care.
In Fortnite, they are animals.
They're like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
They like technically can talk.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That was a good spin-off TV show. Lilo and Stitch TV show. You remember that?
I never saw that.
That's pretty good. Because he's
An alien.
experiment 626. So the whole show is like, well, what are the other 625?
It was a show of Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Where was that? Was this like on like Saturday morning cartoons?
It was on Disney. It was like kind of in that space where it was like I was a little too old for it, but my brother was just the right age for it.
You just kind of caught it.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, good idea.
I was in the military. Managing $2 million pieces of equipment.
Actively deployed. You just watch.
But yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you travel a couple more hours, do the nightly ritual, do the
Generation.
morning ritual.
Yep.
And you now have 9 healed, whole red kobolds following you around.
You're their dad.
I like the symmetry because we found 9 dwarf corpses.
Now, what we need to do is we need to put the personality, right, that remains in the brain of these dwarf corpses into the kobolds and bring them to Cass.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
This summer's funny comedy.
The Parent Trap, but with like dwarves. Dwarven
I want to
horrors, if
eat
you will.
raw baby meat.
Rob Schneider, he's a carrot.
Rob Schneider would be in it.
I could be-
Rob Schneider is a stapler.
It's great.
All right, so what is your sort of marching order that you were heading through the Underdwell?
We still have like kobolds, giant,
It's up to Largo.
stanky kobolds.
Well, yeah, totally. We're still the kobolds.
I think running like a screener of the 9 kobolds out in front, like kind of dispersed. They're out going through little nooks and crannies and scouting the way ahead, and then we're kind of behind them. I would be in the way back. I don't know if he wants to be in the front.
Bort's out front. No, Bort's out front. Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
Is that Nedry?
I've told my kobolds, like, you see anything, come back and tell me.
Where's Yanni and Uhtred and Largo?
I'm making small talk with Nedry.
I'm going to stay with Largo now, and I'm also going to tell Largo if I start acting funny in any way again, just dominate me.
Okay.
Really? Dude, that you're gonna get addicted to that domination, man.
Can I go in that little spot, like in the 4 square, like in between everyone right there?
There.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Nedru, like, are you gonna move back into the Cordesi estate after we like get out of the Underdark here? I mean, what are your plans, buddy?
After I have enough money to live on my own and not in your...
Hey, listen, you know,
Mansion
Our casa
exclusive.
is Sue casa. Or
I'd rather my own casa.
okay, you know, just our doors are always open. I don't know if you've heard, but there's now oatmeal that comes with
Oh, I know about the oatmeal.
sort of a bed and breakfast situation. Breakfast is served 24 hours a day, so
It's
just
also
you know,
the same as dinner.
But well, it's dinner for breakfast, breakfast for dinner, breakfast for lunch, breakfast for snack.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just going on like this as we're walking. If you're ever in Pentarose, your place, you know, your old room still open. Well, you might have to share with Yanni, but he's cool, man.
Who's playing open rooms?
Oh, there's your old room's still open, don't you? We'll make you something nice up in the conservatory. Gotta pull out now.
She said no.
More futon.
Said she doesn't want.
You're in the back, dude.
She zoned out.
It's okay. I'm kind
Pretty
of
sad.
Just like staring around. We get you a couple backpacks.
All right. So
wow. Lilo and Stitch, the 10 best monster experiments. Is that like Girl Stitch?
Yeah, that was the one he had a crush on. She looks pink and has boobs because that makes sense for children.
That means crush.
Hot. I won't show you guys. I don't want to get us TOS.
Okay.
Is that an acronym?
Yeah, like you know, like in trouble on Twitch streaming. Like if you like show something you're not supposed to show on Twitch, you
Is it
get
like
TOS.
banned?
Yeah, I think it's like a strike system.
Terms of service.
That's what it seems like.
Oh.
Couldn't think of it.
so
that's young.
the the kobolds spread out in front. You guys have left the dragon section of the dragon's territory, and it's getting to be kind of this more open cavernous space that you're nearing the skywell, having been through this area before. The kobolds stop, and you start kind of like approaching onto them, and you see that they have stopped because up ahead there's this massive crystal sticking out of the ground.
Yo.
That's a crystal.
Oh, those are great minis.
I think I can feel the vibrations from here.
This whole area is just gorgeous.
My colon feels cleansed.
Okay. I see that. I'm gonna walk up and check it out with my dwarven rock abilities.
You have a slate belt.
I'm gonna look at this rock. It's gonna be a knowledge of nature, right, Dan? Or is it just engineering? You have good knowledge of nature, right?
I was gonna say, let me do it too.
Yeah, come on up here. Uhtred and I walk up and we start scoping out this rock.
Lower.
And we have tears of wine, right? It's not super late in the day.
Yeah, no, it's pretty early.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Nice. Did you add your
You guys
plus
are
five?
plus 5.
I got a 27.
You're two dads.
Okay. The two of you come up and approach. No, that's not. There you go. What's
just up there.
what's everybody else doing? Are they staying back or coming
I go
forward?
right there. I approached you right there. And I say like,
I'm staying with Largo. Whatever he's doing, I'm just kind of mirroring it.
Oh, he's a new Godric.
Nedru is just ignoring me.
Yep.
I continue to talk to
Yeah.
Nedru.
Double down.
Yeah, just talking to Nedru.
All right.
I offer her the spliff.
full Zach Taylor.
Yeah.
But anyways, like you want like I mean, it's pretty cool.
If you want some of this, I can get you some of this. Like this is Penrose right here. Yeah,
This is the shit.
So Mirok and Uhtred, you guys come up to the crystal and you get to within about 5 feet of it, and you feel this solid force that's keeping you from getting any closer.
Okay.
I mean, if you need to see the true.
You can't do it again.
Yeah.
The gemstones.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're stone cunning.
I mean,
I
I can
can
look
check undead just because that's
away.
all I
Do I get any sense of it from 5 feet away with that?
Give me a knowledge nature check.
Okay, so a separate knowledge nature check, Uhtred.
Another knowledge nature.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20. Suck on it. Let's go.
Don't forget.
So someone got a 5 on their AC biology exam.
Wow. Wasn't
Okay.
I'm good at books and shit.
All right, so Uhtred, the only thing you can tell about this with knowledge nature is that this is not a natural formation.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll knowledge planes.
As you do that, Largo pops arcane sight.
I'm waving you up.
It's right here. It's a 19 on the die, and I will
Hell
bolster you. I'm going to bolster you with my knowledge.
Bolster.
I do not bolster because it's not.
Yeah. 45 knowledge planes.
You're not getting a sense of any planar I don't know, nature to it. But I'll say that, you do get this sense that it has been manufactured or crafted in some way.
And with my arcane sight, can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. 13 or no, 18 for the belt.
18. Okay, so you cast arcane sight. You look out. There is a bubble.
Okay.
That is around the crystal, but it's centered at the top of the crystal.
Okay.
And there at the top of the crystal, you can see the outline of several magical auras.
Okay.
In the configuration of like a headband and, an amulet and a ring kind of floating in space. And as you see that, they move, and then a fireball explodes, encompassing everyone.
Even Bordy?
Everybody.
My cobalt! My boy!
Fire resist.
Oh, is it
Oh, right, yeah.
Is it the matriarch? Is she really,
Lady,
is she hella,
She's probably mad at you, I would think.
I don't know
Lady
why she-
Chalusa?
Yeah, neither do I, but I think she's mad at you.
I mean,
Everyone give me a reflex save.
I do not pass it. I don't care what it is. Yeah. 16. Probably not.
I rolled a 28, Dan.
These two actually.
28 is good. You take no damage.
32 for board.
You're good. You take no damage.
Yeah, baby.
25.
25, you're good, but you take half damage.
I rolled a 22 with 2 action die.
Okay.
How's Nedru do?
Oh, yeah, no,
Nedru.
Can I assist Nedru?
no, you can't assist her, but she does make her reflex save.
So you got a 22?
22, but that was with 2 action die.
Yeah, I'm evaluating It's not worth the second action. I'm gonna just sit on 18.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right. So,
That's not worth more.
Mirok, you take all 30 points of damage.
No!
Largo and Uhtred, you take half damage. 15. And Nedru. Rangers get.
This might seem like a good time to ask what our temp hit points was from Heroes Feast. This
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You right.
All right. Oof, not good. So it's 2, 9. You have 9 extra points. So I took.
I took 3 points of damage.
Cool. That wasn't as bad.
So,
Yeah,
Nedru
takes 0 points of damage.
She has a bit.
No, I took 4.
Oh, nice. Cool. That's nice. Thanks, Jake.
That's what I do. I do drugs, and I remind you to roll 10 hit points.
I like that. That's a short list.
I'm all out of drugs.
More accurately, I'm all out of 10 hit points.
Okay. 2 of the kobolds are dead.
No!
Oh,
Buttercup.
And the rest are all just like scattered.
Alright,
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Improve initiative. Just went up.
Alright, 7.
Okay.
Do we recognize this person?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Wow. Tell me about that.
That's insane.
What is it?
Son of Bama. Mega Gargant.
Okay. Anyone over a 20?
Lord have mercy, no.
No? Okay. Above a 15.
I got a 16.
Ford has an 18.
Nice.
Or it has an 18. Okay. Above a 10.
I got a 12.
Okay. Yanni?
Oh, so I guess you didn't hear me. I got a 16.
Oh, okay, here we go. Mirok?
7.
Largo?
6.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you kind of recognize her. Looks something like the drow sorceress that you met when you came to the bottom of the skywall.
Talutha. From
No.
the 3rd house? So she looks like a drow from the 3rd house.
She looked like the drow sorceress that kicked your ass and then ran away when you came. That's her.
Okay. But I'm not sure.
Except she's got like these 2 tentacles kind of growing out of the side of her mouth. And like her hair is falling out in clumps.
Something's got her.
Yeah,
A werewolf.
she does not look healthy.
She
Either
lost
way.
her retinue of
I mean, Dan said it was like, she's not going to do well out here.
Bort.
Bort uses his newly re-upped cloak of the mountebank and teleports behind her and stabs you in the back.
Okay.
But I don't poop a fireball on Nitra. Do not use that new feature.
Yeah.
I don't Metroid.
You probably tell her. I'm gonna go. But
It is a
not
free action. I say, I'll be right back. We'll finish our conversation later.
Oh, sorry.
All right. You teleport behind her and you're instantly shunted 10 feet away. And you drop to the ground.
I get shunted
Yeah.
by her auras.
By her anti-life shell.
And
Okay. I looked at
I'm
that spell
alive.
many times.
God damn it.
That makes sense that we can't get within 5 feet of her. Can I say can I yell as a free action or no?
That's 6 seconds.
You can't get within 5 feet.
Are you?
And it like said it's Uhtred specifically. I'm like looking at me. You can't get within 5 feet of her.
Life shell.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. I'm sorry.
Can I make it? Am I?
You couldn't get within 5 feet of the rock that she's standing on.
Anti-life shell's 10 feet. Okay.
Am I eligible to make an attack?
Yeah. If you want to like throw something, I guess.
Throw a fucking dagger at her back.
Okay.
Do I get a sneak attack bonus?
No, you kind of like made a big entrance and drew her attention. She's not flanking. You're not flanking.
Gotcha.
So.
I'm gonna throw a silver dagger at her. Attack bonus +1.
Okay.
And, or silver dagger +1 for that, and it's an attack bonus of 22. 32 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. And that is 1. And okay, no sneak attack damage.
No.
1 + 9 is 10 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Does the dagger successfully? It's a non-living thing. It
Stabs her in the back. She's got a dagger sticking out of her shoulder blade.
That'll teach her. Yeah, it's a silver dagger. God damn it. It's my good dagger.
Moves out to the side and fires a arrow from her crossbow. Bolt from the crossbow. That hits for 6 more points damage. Actually, favorite enemy.
Yeah, it's a draw.
20 points damage. Or no, 10 points damage. Really low. And Margot.
Um.
Oh, not your turn.
Oh. Something happens to me.
Yeah.
I prefer if it didn't.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Make a will save.
Let's hope. Okay, I'm gonna use an action die. All right. 22.
Okay, make a fortitude save.
All right. 15.
15. Okay. You are reduced to -1 hit points and you are dying.
No, what?
What was it?
Psychic Crush 4.
Oh, she's a psychic.
Okay, it was not her.
Okay.
No, it's the rock.
Flame of rock.
-1 hit points.
Yanni.
hate that fights.
You just see Largo go ah! And like blood like spew out of his ears, his eyes, and his nose, and he drops to the ground.
Sweet. Okay. I don't have any potions or anything. So I would just free action yell, Mirok, Largo's dead. And then I guess flurry my darts at the lady.
Yanni, we're gonna have a talk later about how lifelink works. Very well.
Okay. Do I need to move to attack with the darts, or am I okay?
If you move closer, you're gonna get a penalty for the distance you're at. You gotta get within like 20 feet to not get that penalty.
Okay, so I'll have 2, I guess, then, 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First is a 33 to hit.
Hits.
Second is a, oh, that's a D12. What the hell? Whoops. Worse, that is a 22 to hit.
22 will miss.
Okay. So 1 hit. I've got that's 1d4 plus 3. Is that correct for the darts?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. So that is 5 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you get her in the stomach with one of the darts. She does not seem to be reacting to the damage she is taking. But she looks horrifyingly stoic and sort of almost unaware of her surroundings. Uhtred.
Yeah, so
She's been mind flayed.
speaking of surroundings, how big, how tall, and how wide? Can I basically go giant or not?
There's another line.
Oh, there's plenty of room for you to go giant, but you're still going to be just outside of the range to hit her with the anti-life shell.
She's totally right.
You're totally right. But yeah, you can totally rage and go giant if you want.
There's enough room.
I will. I will rage and go giant.
Massive open space at this point. You can kind of more hear the sort of wind of the bottom of the sky well up ahead. You can't really see it from where you are, but you know you're close.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Uhtred?
I'm giant Uhtred.
Okay.
I will now. All right, let me just understand. So if I were to, I can't get within 10 feet of her, right?
Correct.
If I were, okay, whatever. I'd throw my throwing axes.
I mean, I think you can
All
smash.
right. Turning into giant Uhtred is a standard action. Activating your armor is like casting a spell. So you can't do and attack in the same round.
All right. Can I get defensive?
Yeah, I mean you can take a partial defense action. That'll increase your armor a little bit. Mirok.
Well safe.
Just have to check if it's will or something else. Fortitude save.
I can't make a swift action outside of my turn, right?
No.
Yep. Fortitude save. Mark. What did you roll for this? What's your fortitude?
15.
15 total? Okay. Just doing some math in my head. I'm gonna put an action die on it just because it's too risky. So not. We're gonna roll a d8 on top of this. So a 21 fortitude save.
21. That succeeds. Your head does not explode.
Okay.
You take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
I mean, that's just the name of the spell. It wouldn't have actually.
Yeah.
And I heal for 10.
I don't think it's my turn yet. That's,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's another enemy. Yeah, so there's 2 mind flayers.
She could be acting.
I will say, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Like they're pretty solitary, right?
No, they hang out.
They hang
They hang, man. They hang.
Oh. You guys should have been using D10s for your action dice.
Because we leveled up.
No, that actually happened at level 13.
Well,
When it went to D10s.
Well,
My fortitude would have been higher.
I'll give you back an action die.
Okay.
And you can take back an action die because
Yeah.
I should have been keeping track.
okay, my perception, I roll 9 plus 5, that's 14. My wisdom modifier is a 2, so that's 16.
Okay. This like massive buildup of pressure in your head and then a sudden nosebleed came immediately upon like this sort of resonance hum from the crystal.
Okay. As a spellcaster, and I'm aware like that was a sound transference, or it's like if it's a resonance, it's like compression of air, so it's a noise.
I mean, the crystal vibrated, and then this happened in your head.
Okay, so yeah, silence wouldn't have stopped that then because.
Give me a spellcraft check.
Okay. 23.
Okay. The rock casts explode head on you.
Fucking betrayed by my own kind.
just like, yeah.
Okay.
And the rock, to be clear, we couldn't get within 5 feet of the rock. We can't get within 10 feet of her, and she's currently right
On the rock.
Yep.
Uncut gems, dude. She's the Sandman.
You hear that Adam Sandler ASMR?
No.
Oh, dude, it's good. Let the Sandman send you away. Jabba-doo. Oh, it's so good.
I'm ready.
Okay. Have some fun.
Uh-oh.
Yanni and Uhtred, give me will saves.
Ooh. Oh no.
Not good.
Just sounded like you spilled a Go-Gurt.
I rolled a 2. That is a 15.
I got 30.
A 30?
Right. I rolled a 16. I
Yeah.
will.
He's a willful dwarf. Uh-oh. The flaying. No.
2 small creatures with like octopus heads, tentacles hanging down, and these tattered black robes. I don't have mind flare.
So cool.
Appear as both of you just like feel this sudden intrusion in your mind as though someone is trying to reach into your past and bring forth the most traumatic moments in your lives. 1, 3, 10, 23. Okay, so Yanni, you take 32 points of damage, and Uhtred, you take 16 points of damage. And Uhtred, you are fatigued.
Uhtred is fatigued.
Isn't it a roll higher than Yanni?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't.
I'm
I
sorry,
can't be
you're
fatigued.
right. Yeah, it's only fatigued if you fail. So he's
So Yanni's fatigued for 16.
Yanni is not fatigued because he's immune to that
Okay,
condition.
fatigued. So, but he took 16 points of damage, and Uhtred took.
No, Uhtred
I
took
took-
16.
I took 32.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
And then the woman.
Woman.
Oh no.
Woman. Flay. Bobby Flay. Brain chef.
He's not my Iron Chef. I'll tell you that.
It's your mind Iron chef. Just gonna chop up those brains, dude. Brains.
She casts haste. Which I'm sure, like Largo would recognize. Haste!
No, I'm dead.
Actually,
I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not your turn yet.
Mirok would probably recognize it. Give me a spellcraft check.
Yeah, I newly improved spellcraft. Hell yeah. 27.
Yeah, you recognize haste.
Haste.
Mirok.
Okay. I think my priority should be
Take
getting.
40 points of damage.
I take. No, not 40.
Oh, yeah. Or didn't take any damage.
No, I think just 20. Uhtred, I hit it for 10. Yanni, I hit it for 10.
Largo.
Largo,
yeah.
so 30.
Yeah, Largo, so that's 30. So Largo, you're now
At 9.
9 points.
I think I'm still gonna walk over and cast heal and top you off.
Thanks.
But please don't give me a fortitude save. Yeah, so I walk over to Largo. I cast heal on him. Heals for 150 points of damage. So he is topped up. Well, I guess he heals for 140. And then, hold on, I'm just adding a- okay. And then as a swift action, I'm going to Spirit of the Warrior. So that I get more hit points and better fortitude saves if I'm targeted by mind flayers.
Okay. Largo.
And you healed me for how much? Or no, you didn't heal me for
All.
You're full.
Oh, whoa.
Merrick walks over to you, he
Damn.
touches you, you feel great,
Yeah.
and then like he just is coated in this ethereal ghostness, and he doesn't look
This
like
is
you're-
new shit. Huh?
This is
Oh,
shit.
you fucking went into fucking beast mode.
No, I'm not beast mode, but I have a higher fortitude.
Okay.
More hit points.
There's like a ghost Mirok is wearing a ghost of a dwarven warrior, apparently.
I think
Your ghost shirt,
like-
dude. Your Tecumseh.
I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings ish, the Army of the Dead, kind of that green, kind of ethereal wispiness.
Do I understand that I was taken out by a psychic spell?
I mean, I can tell you. There's my place over there.
I mean, like you fought her before and she used psychic spells on you.
Yeah.
So
I would also say there's something going on with the rock.
Yeah. I could probably tell that. Mind affecting really isn't going to do very much. That's kind of my whole shtick. I haven't really worked out here in the Underdark.
Why wouldn't it work on them? They're psychic. They're like,
Dude, mind flayers aren't going to be fucking affected by mind spells.
I don't know.
I mean, I could try. I am going to cast Shadow Evocation in the form of, and remember it's 100% fucking real, in the form of dragon's breath,
Oh.
acid at, I'm going for the lady. Yeah.
that is, she is a Drow noble, so spell resistance.
Yep.
And she's got to make a reflex save.
Oh,
Yes.
the drow woman, not the
Yeah, the drow.
female mind slayer.
Correct. Fucking Shadow Evocation is 5th level, so it'll be a DC 24 reflex save. She failed. All right. SR it's just plus my casting level, right? Or is it a concentration check? I forget.
It is just your caster level.
Just caster level. Okay, caster level check. Okay, cool. I'm going to re-roll it without knowing the outcome because that is the product of my fucking Fey lineage. I roll a 4. That is better. It is a 14. So we're looking at 29 to overcome spell resistance. Oh, I get +2 because I'm me. So 31.
Okay.
You
get 20. You get +2 because spell penetration, right?
Yeah. I'm me. Well, I
So
have
yeah,
it.
that succeeds.
Okay. So 12d6. 12d6.
Take the box.
Yeah. Box.
Bort, you're up next.
I'll tell you the damage.
Board. Okay. This is the order I would like to do this in. Bort collects a big fat ruby off that little my fireball necklace that I have just sort of like wrapped around my thing like a bad Catholic. And I just sort of huck it at this fucking guy right here.
Okay. Sure. And
38.
Which beat is that?
But
And it's 38 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Do I see anything unusual?
Aside from the fact that she doesn't react to like her skin just sloughing off her body, no.
Okay.
You said 38?
Yeah, 38. Wait, I'm still laying down, by the way. I'm not standing up yet. And then as a swift action, I go flip, and I'm reduced.
Okay.
Nice. I don't remember if it's down.
I believe you have at least a 7d6 fireball on there left. I assume you're going from the big ones to the small ones.
Yeah.
So 7d6. Just make a note that you burned one of those.
I guess it would have to be a line of fire, wouldn't it, Dan? For it to be 100% real.
Yeah.
It would be a line of fire then. So she's resistant to fire. If you'll allow me to retro that.
Well, now she has to make a will save.
Yeah.
She's the money, so it's hurting her. She's alive.
Okay.
She's under
So,
if she fails, we'll set that.
and that's like what, a 20?
24.
Okay, she
Well,
failed her.
26, sorry.
26. She failed her will save.
Okay, cool. So it's still acid damage.
Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie. I
I
do have it written down.
25 points of fireball damage.
Okay.
So standard action, as a free swift action or free action, I go invisible. Which I have no idea
You
if
said
that
25?
of fireball damage. We'll make a note that I expended one of my fireball radius. And I move behind this guy. That's
Actually, spell resistance. Roll a d20.
spell resistance for.
The fireball. Man.
Wow, it's not gonna do it. I have 3 on the die, and I don't think I have.
Nope. The fireball just seems to wash against the mind flare, and it's big enough that it also hits the drow woman, but she also just like just kind of dissipates coming into contact with it.
Damn. She needs a tower. Okay, we go invisible, and I scamper kind of over to here. There you go. Invisible. There. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Spell resistance.
Nedrew says, oh, we were so close. We were so close. We were so close. And she's going to take 2 shots at the drow woman.
My fireball did not work.
Okay.
Nedrew says we were so close. We were so close. We were so close.
Ah, it's Nedrew.
She's not stoked. We were almost there.
Okay, so that is not bad.
Dude, I hope you're gonna play badminton with one of these fucking guys.
Just slide him into the side of a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Largo,
Yes.
please make a will save.
No.
Better than last time. 24.
24? Okay. All of the roses and Nedrew die. They just fall over dead.
Damn, they got me.
And Mirok, you see Largo just go.
Mm-hmm. Worthless.
I go,
The will save is my best save. It's still only plus 13. If I get target, I'm fucked. We're gonna just have to learn that.
Yanni.
Be invisible.
Okay, I will go into brutal assault. How high in the air is the mind flayer closest to me?
Probably true save.
Probably about,
Plus their
I don't
mind
know,
flayers.
like maybe
Ain't gonna fucking do anything.
somewhere between 15 and 20 feet up off the ground at their feet.
Highly resistant.
However, they're using that.
Would I be able to jump and attack
Or at least one of this.
that mind flayer?
I mean, you could try the, yeah, you could give it a shot.
Throw your uppercut, dude.
That's really the only thing I can think of. What do you need me to roll? Like a acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics for the jump.
Okay. Is that including the high jump?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 63.
Okay. So yeah, that is a 20-foot vertical.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Wow. Bro.
Wait, no, it's a 15-foot vertical.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you get up, you jump up high enough that you can like get at their lower body.
Okay. Then I would like to attack with quivering palm.
Okay.
So that is a 17 on the die. A 38 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. That's a. Let me get my image. D10, D10. Set. Nope, those are D8s. Whoopsies. Where's the D10s? Sorry. Having trouble finding the die. There we go.
They either killed her or are controlling her as a
That's a 24 points of damage, and that is a DC of 22 for a fortitude save.
Okay. That is a fail.
Then I will it to die.
Can you do that? What action does it take to will it to die?
I need to look that up.
You can will
But
it.
yeah, you
to
punch
die.
something so hard that it's just going to optionally choose to be dead.
That's pretty good.
Rather than deal with the punch in life.
Oh, my tummy. I want to die.
It says the monk can try to slay the victim at any later time as long as the attempt is made within a number of days equal to his monk level. To make such an attempt, the monk merely wills the target to die, a free action.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Wow. Will you graveyard me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it just like suddenly seizes up and drops to the ground.
You willed it to die.
Jake, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Is that news?
Is that, yeah. Where was this?
I told you guys Yanni was a stud now in radio silence. So, yeah.
We were afraid of what you were becoming, son.
Uhtred.
I could just die.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Do it. Please.
I don't know if I choose. I'll do my throwing axe. Or do I
Or.
paralyze gas him?
Ooh, use that breath, dude.
I don't think it's strong enough. Like I think she's stronger than.
Is it does it do more damage than just a throwing axe though?
It doesn't do any damage.
Oh, it's just.
It paralyzes them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll throw an axe.
Who are you throwing it at?
The girl.
Okay.
That is. $45 to hit.
25.
45.
45 will hit.
Okay, and then that is 1d6 plus 21.
All my friends are dead.
It's 24 points of damage.
That's what I'm doing. Just kind of like, where you go?
May I throw the other two now?
Yeah. Oh wait, how much damage was that?
It makes sense.
Uh,
Pain in the ass to find.
it was 21 plus 4, 25 points of damage.
25. Okay.
Years.
The next one is
Okay.
3 slices.
Let's see.
30 to hit.
30 will hit.
Improves me.
That is. That's 24 points of damage.
Okay. She drops unconscious.
Yeah.
Falls off the rock.
Nice.
The rock.
And then can I throw my other one at the other?
Sure.
That's not gonna hit. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
22. Will not hit.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Pretty cool, Yanni.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That was sick.
I didn't want to like freak out too much in the moment, but holy shit.
No, you just were like, I'm gonna punch you and I want you to die. And they were like, okay.
Yeah, Uhtred make a will save.
Let us all know.
No, Uhtred.
Okay. I'm okay with these wills.
You know.
Not right now though. That's not gonna do good. 16.
16. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
You take 31 points of damage as you suddenly remember that the first time you heard that Flisnelda had died.
Aww.
Emotional damage.
Spell 7 times ever.
Huh?
phase door?
Yeah.
Like you get an amount that you can do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use fucking 100. Well,
Wait, like period your whole life and make an X amount?
duration is two casting or one casting or
Like
two
this.
casting.
It's fine. Whoa.
Oh no. Well,
I mean, all being said, it's not really
that's not good.
spell, so it's fine.
You can't fly right now. I haven't cast that.
Mirak.
Stone's your thing, man. Break it.
Mirak Stonebreaker.
Yeah, suffocate his ass. Be that bone crusher.
Well, so this guy's flying up in the air.
So, or send that shit to the plane of Earth.
I can't touch it.
Oh.
I can't get closer than that. So if I move,
I know I wrote him.
I'm thinking of like just stone shaping the stone away, like just making like quicksandy and it just goes and goes down. Is that a feasible proposition?
Gesundheit.
So I'm like, my stone shape is extending 5 feet, and then my goal is basically like scoop out that 5 foot square it's in until it goes as deep as possible and then covering it.
Like with the fucking box.
Yeah, same as the box.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I'm going to do that. I don't know if that's going to help at all.
We'll see. If it pops out or not.
Put it in a box.
It's
In a box of stone.
it's down there. Moved because of spell. I can't do swift actions, so it's my turn.
Largo.
Yeah, what's going through my mind?
All of your friends have just like collapsed and blood is pouring out of the orifices on their faces. Both of the mind flayers and the woman are alive.
Yeah.
And you can just like, it's almost like that sort of forced perspective warping as you like their faces kind of zoom in.
Yeah.
And you can see them all very clearly. And they're just like this imposing, dreadful image.
Okay. Are you comfortable with me making a percentile die? Last stand or run away?
You can do what you want to do.
I'm gonna make a percentile die.
Do you
Last
get a-
stand or run away.
Do you get a will save? Again, like is it like a turn-based thing? Like you get a will save?
I don't think so. I mean, it's a fucking mind flare. They're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So high is Largo's going to make his last stand,
Okay.
and low is Largo's going to cast Phase Door and wait it out.
Hey, Ron, did you take 10 points of damage?
Fucking 99!
Wow, that's amazing.
All right, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here, but Largo wants to fucking cast Pillar of Fire on himself
Okay.
and fucking fly at the Mind Flayer and try to just fucking grab it.
Okay.
Okay.
To get around the spell distance.
Can you fly? What are you talking about?
Okay, can I use an action die? Because I know it's not my last stand, but like Largo, this is the biggest moment in Largo's entire fucking life.
His perceived entire life.
So I would like to cast 2 fucking spells.
That's
I can't do that.
never a thing.
Yeah, I know. I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could run-
Not without quicken.
You could.
I mean, I haven't.
It's a pillar of
Right.
fire.
But you can't cast you can cast fly as
I
a
can
7th level
cast
spell.
Fly as a 7th level spell. I'm going to cast Fly as a 7th level spell with Quicken Spell.
Mhm.
And then I am going to fucking wreathe myself in a pillar of fire and fucking fly at this thing and try to fucking grab it.
Okay. Your last stand.
So I don't have to fucking, the SR is just me. I'm just like, just fucking, and you see we're going through this new song.
Oh, no, I'm
Why are
like,
you doing this?
What? And I'm feeling 1, 2, 3 hit points coming out of my body.
It's time to make your stand.
Well, you're in from Largo's perspective, you're dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing him go by and I'm like, oh fuck. He's
So this
on
is
fire.
pyrotechnic eruption.
No. From Largo's perspective, you're dead.
Yeah.
From your perspective, Largo's comatose on the ground.
He's not moving. Everything you're doing right now is not happening.
Did I cast a 7th level spell?
Yep.
Okay. Pyrotechnic eruption, baby. Here I go.
All right, it's tricky.
All right. So 15d6. I am going to try to reflex save it, but it's my own fucking save. DC 24 doesn't happen. 15d6.
Ucha and Yana, you should have healed for 10. Just a reminder.
Got it.
Nice.
Takes damage, the same amount of dice as the last time. Yeah, so 15d6. I'm just gonna fucking take this damage. Really, so I love that. Largo's having this big fucking moment, and once again, he's just impotent.
He's just saliva going down the side of his cheek.
Yeah. It's just fucking impotent. So I'm just gonna take this damage and just let you know how much damage I took to myself, right?
All right. Yeah.
That's a fuck ton of 5s.
So much.
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
It's such a big moment. You have no idea.
I know.
Largo's like almost like happy right now.
Yeah, he's like tears are streaming down his face. He's hearing Enya playing in the background.
Yeah.
Tears aren't streaming down his face. They're like instantly evaporating into steam.
They even smell really good on fire though. Like acacia wood.
It's like a non-champa, like a no
42 points of fire damage to myself for no reason, but pretty fucking epic.
And
Lateral of 99.
and you don't touch the mind flare.
No.
Because it's not happening.
It's not. It's all happening in my mind. Psychic damage. I'm doing psychic damage to myself.
Use bracelet.
That's really great. You're illusioning yourself.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
That damage is taken by real Largo.
I'm aware. Yeah, go. I got it written down.
Bort.
Okay.
I don't even know what spell that. Oh no, and I take is 46.
46 points of damage. Okay.
There's
No.
the rock has sunk under the ground.
What?
Like the rock sunk under the ground.
A hemisphere of stone.
A stone came, wrapped it, and it didn't sink under the ground, or now there's a hemisphere.
There's a hemisphere of stone there.
Okay. The
48.
drow woman appears dead.
Yeah. Unconscious, bleeding.
The other mind flayer appears dead. Yanni deaded it. There's a mind flayer of
Well, it is still, and it is not breathing or showing any signs of life. The one that Yanni took.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck. I'm so stoked right now. Largo's
Can I see this mind flayer has ascended.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's going back to like this.
okay.
Like, I'm gonna fucking die for all this people.
I wonder.
I'm going to
I wonder if I'm going through a scripted hallucination right now. They got me. with
use
shit.
my minor magic, which is mage hand. I'm going to take the mage hand, and I'm going to like imagine that there's an actual hand there. I'm going to put a second ruby in the mage hand, and I'm going to mage hand it up to this fucking thing that's here.
Okay, Mage Hand can move, I think, 15 feet per round.
No,
15 feet per
really?
round, and I don't think it can ever carry something that can do harm.
No.
Well, it's carrying a bead. It's not carrying a weapon. Like, it can carry an acid flask and drop it on somebody, but it can't make an attack.
But yeah, 15 feet per round. Let me look
It's
at that.
very slow. It's not a great
Okay.
combat.
Gotcha. Well,
You can probably.
Ford's not good at this
Yeah,
shit.
15 feet per round. I break it down.
Because we needed to know how fast you could fly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Remember, you were like, where are you flying? We were like,
It just takes me 5 minutes to get ready.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I can't make it.
Remember when I joined a fight 3 rounds?
Tight. I mean, I'm just gonna huck one at it.
Okay.
Again. Was it spell resistance? For a second time?
Oh, you're throwing Right now, you're invisible.
Yeah.
So that means sneak attack.
Yeah.
Not with a fireball.
Get up there.
I'm
Jump
no
off
Yanni.
at the top of Uhtred.
I mean,
If you can throw a dagger, you can sneak attack at range.
okay.
If we can metagame a little bit, yeah, like magic's not great.
No, it's not. I will throw a dagger.
They're like dominating your mind.
That's good.
Fuck, God, nice.
I will
Nice.
throw knives.
They don't like
This is bullshit.
Okay,
Okay, that could do it.
okay. This is what you're supposed to throw. away.
33.
This is the river dice.
33 will hit. What did you roll on the die?
11.
Okay.
It's a single attack. One dagger.
That's all your sneaky dagger.
1d4 plus 10 plus 8d6.
Howard, 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 Howard.
8d6. Reroll ones. And reroll twos, right?
Do you? Well, no. I think that's like you have powerful sneak. Do you have like improved powerful sneak? I don't think you've got the next one up.
Do you have grape of
The
the
shield, though, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have powerful sneak.
I think. Yeah. There's a second one that you have to take to get
To reroll twos.
That was still pretty fucking solid. Dude, fucking hard to save the day in his mind.
44
Mine, yeah.
44 points of damage.
There you go.
So it was pretty good.
That's it's not nothing.
Great. I need to sacrifice myself.
Um,
Yeah.
and okay, so that is a standard action. Upon attacking, I become visible.
Mm-hmm.
After attacking, I would like to become reinvisible.
Okay. Well, you can make a full attack with thrown weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
Or it's gonna kill this thing.
Okay.
And you just hit level 15 with your signature skill or Rogue's Edge stealth. So
Oh yeah,
all
we
of your
just talked
attacks
about
when you
this.
attack from stealth.
Yes. Okay, cool. So that's what, 5 attacks?
4 more, yeah.
4 more attacks. Well, none of those are gonna hit.
Well, 2 of those are D12s.
Yeah.
That's why I'm.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. I rolled the same things on the D20s that I rolled on the D12s. Literally the same numbers.
You didn't use the talent.
That's why I fucked up.
That's when he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up.
Mhm.
This is with daggers.
Yeah.
Uh,
So actually, it's not. Yeah, you wouldn't get 2 weapon fighting.
uh-uh.
So you would have gotten 2 more attacks. And it would have been 22 for the first one, and then plus 17 for the second one, and then plus 12 for the third one.
Plus 17, 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Okay, 26 will hit. And 20 for the.
That one I.
Okay. Cool. Let's just do the same thing that I just did because it's the same attack.
You should probably just keep 8d6.
Probably.
86.
Fanny pack. I'm gonna get like one of those wrist fanny packs that just holds dice.
Wear it all the time.
Nice,
Yeah,
dude. That's a
baby.
nice reroll.
Damn. That's some fucking space marine shit.
Yeah, it's only 6.
How many times a day do you say that?
There we go.
That's some fucking space marine shit. I think that's just a hoagie. Yeah, but that's fucking. That's crisp.
That's a really good cookie.
49 points of damage.
Nice.
49.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just
Okay. That's it for board.
45 and 49.
What is this? 46 and 49. That's my first attack.
Yeah, 46 and 49.
Okay.
And Nedru is going to continue firing arrows at the monster. So one of those hits. But not crit. 4. She doesn't get favorite enemy on this one. So that's not a lot. Okay. Largo.
Yeah.
Your attention is almost drawn to your right.
Yeah.
And you look over and you can see like sort of almost stepping out of space a taller, more regal looking mind flayer. His robes are not tattered, they are pristine. And you just immediately get this sense that this is the guy that's in charge.
And this is like, so what have I have just in my mind.
You've encompassed and this pillar of flame on the and the mind flayer that you just hugged is like burning. And then you just through the flames to the side you see this presence materialize. And
blood bubble from the nose.
You get this telepathic intrusion in your mind that basically says that's enough. And I need you to make a will save.
I keep rolling like fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna add my last action die. Roll an actual D10 here. I got 1.
Wow.
So that is a 9 plus 13, which correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think that's 22.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
Here's my final action.
The hot one. What are you, me?
Yeah, dude, I'm rolling like
Yikes.
hammered
I'm
shit.
bored.
But in my mind, I was like, my eyes, it's like my eyes are melting. I'm just like, be gone with you.
Tower.
You take -8 to your wisdom score.
Okay.
Damn.
Fuck.
You're getting stupid over there.
I am gonna be dead if this
And
happens.
you are staggered for 7 rounds.
Your mind is
wisdom drops that low?
If my wisdom drops to 0, I'm brain dead, just like her. Staggered, huh?
Yanni. Yeah, so you can only make a standard or a move action each round.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just like, but in my mind,
I would like to move within range of the other mind player for my darts.
Okay, well, you're gonna be at least 1 range increment out because he's too high up. I think the darts range increment is like 20 or something.
jump and throw.
I think I'll just throw it from the ground. I do like that idea though.
Yeah,
Okay.
increment is 20, so you're 2 range increments out, so all of your attacks are gonna take a -4 to hit.
Is that for both of them? Each one will take a -4.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll go for it. I got 2 action die, so maybe I'll use them. First one. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay. Let's burn one of the action die. It's currently a 26. Add or -4, 22. Add 7. That's a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And the second one. Ooh, nice. Is a 15 on the die. 26. That's a 22. Oh, what the hell? I'll burn my last action die too.
Sorry, that was a -10 to your wisdom.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Rolled a 10.
10?
And then a 32 to hit on the second one.
Essentially
Dan.
the same
Yeah, it's a
thing.
binary thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me get you some damage. D4. 1, 2, 3, 27 points of damage.
27?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's it for Yanni. Utri.
Yep, I am going to throw my axes. Will it reach?
Actually, when Yanni does that, the mind flare splits into 3.
No.
So there are 3 of them up there now.
Dude, great cleave, no shits.
He can't reach.
No.
Okay, I can't.
Reach.
No, it's like 60 feet up.
Oh.
That's what you're gonna do.
No.
Maybe handy other side. They can't open very wide.
I was trying to think. I mean,
It is in it.
there's nothing I can do to determine which is which.
We need one.
Yeah, we'll get one.
Oh.
I aim. I do my first attack on. Can I do a perception check or anything? Then.
I mean, you've seen spell effects like this, like mirror image. You can't tell the difference.
All right.
You just have to like.
Yeah, I'll do my first attack on the middle. That is a 30 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. That will be 26 points of damage.
Okay, roll a d12.
That is a 12.
Okay, so that one actually hits.
Yes.
So that's the real one.
Yep.
All right. Now I focus my other 2 attacks on the
That's
middle.
not the way it works. It's not the way it works. They all look like they've got an axe sticking out of them now.
Oh, shit. Okay. Did they move or anything?
They're like moving with each other.
Okay.
They're like doing a 3-card Monty shuffle.
Yep, I get you. Well, I go for the middle one again. Hopefully my timing is on. That's a 5th. That'll hit. That'll be another 26 or 25, 26 points of damage. Sorry.
Okay, roll d12.
5.
Okay, one of the mirror images just poofs, disappears.
Okay. And here's the last one. God damn. Yeah, that'll hit.
With a
35.
on your 3rd attack?
Yeah, 18 plus 17. Is that not correct?
I don't know.
Damn, dude, what's with the 2?
No, I didn't know if it was my
Is that
math is.
correct? Am I not as badass?
I did not mean to come off.
No. Yeah. No,
I kid.
I just forgot how ridiculous you are.
And that's 26 points of damage. Jesus.
Okay, roll a d12.
That is a 4.
Okay, another one of the mirror images disappears. Now there's 2 of them left up there.
Okay.
Damn.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
So wait, there were 4 mirror images to start with?
Well, there were 3 mirror
There were
images.
3 and the
And the original.
the genuine article.
Okay. Okay, and he disappears.
Oh, nerds.
Largo's gonna die again.
Mira.
La, 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 la. Yeah.
All right. I mean, like, I can't see any enemies.
Yeah.
I can't see any more enemies. I made the bad stone go underground. If that's doing fuck all.
Who knows what the best? Can you?
I don't know.
You're the stone guy.
It's a crystal. It's a different thing.
Come
I don't
on,
understand.
stone. I wouldn't
Uh,
for it. Is it valuable?
I don't think I can do anything for Largo.
Largo's gonna need to spend a fuck ton of that money when we get back to Pentros. I've got some ideas as a player. He needs SR. He needs protection against all energies. This has been a learning
That's thing I'm
experience.
not thinking about right now.
Well, maybe you
all right.
should.
Well, then, since I don't know what to do, I'm gonna move action Blood of Heroes. So that's gonna be a +1.
You already did that, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you did the spirit thing.
Yeah, it's the spirit thing. So I'm gonna do as I kind of broke it up. I'm gonna do Blood of Heroes as my move action, and that's my standard action. I'm gonna Righteous Might and go big ghost mirror.
Okay.
No, that's fine. Uhtred has a giant mini, but I just have a little platform. It's no problem.
Well, I mean, I actually have a fire giant mini. I don't happen to have a giant.
What about that blue guy? You got a tall blue guy.
Oh, the storm giants?
Storm giant.
The cloud giant?
This is Uhtred's world. We're just living in it, Mirok. The sooner you realize that, the better off you'll be.
I refuse.
You refute it.
We are co-equal. Hell yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Two
Yes,
giant
sir.
dwarfs.
Now the thing is, when you do that, you get twice as big. So now you're 9 feet tall, but Uhtred is 14 feet tall.
He was
because has
also
the size of a fire giant.
But I'm wider than him, though, right? Like I'm like more built.
No, fire giant's pretty stout, but
Sure you are, bud. Maybe one day.
you're way more heavily armored.
That's true. Just a big old battery pack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Big and cold.
Largo.
Big 9-volt.
I mean,
That's me.
I'm like gibbering a little bit because I have 2 wisdom remaining here. I'm saying like Mira, my friends will save me. Mira, my friends will save me.
Are you doing that
Mira,
with your visions?
My friends will save me.
I mean, is the pillar of flame gone or?
No, the Bill of Flame's still fucking rocking and rolling.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta roll 7d6.
Well, you heal for 10.
Well, thank you.
I think Yana, you still have 10, and Uhtred you did too.
I'm within 10 now, so no more for me.
Okay, and actually, no, Uhtred, you should be good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I don't take any damage that round. That's great. I don't know. I do for one.
Not as bad as it could be. Less than average. $24. I'm just gonna reduce that by 10 because I didn't add the 10 yet.
24 points of damage.
Currently 75. That's my point. That's my math. I was at 89.
That's it. It's really, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's like a fraction of 10.
Yeah.
A factor. So,
Alright, so yeah, you're doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2 fucking wisdom.
Bork goes invisible and runs over to this drow that fell out of the sky when Yanni murdered it.
That's a mind flayer.
Yeah, the mind flayer. Can I put my sword in it?
Yeah.
I put my sword in it.
Okay, and you're not.
Uh-huh.
And it stabs like a dead thing.
Cool. I put it right through its head.
Okay.
I just stab a sword. Evil.
It, you get some bone resistance, but it's not as strong as you think. It's a little thinner, less. I don't know. It's like more of it's like a squid, chitin thing, not like a
Like
calcific
a real
bone.
bone. Like yeah.
It's like more of a keratin thing than a.
Good. Yeah. Put a sword right through its head. Just like blade it right into the dirt.
Yep. You do that.
I do it.
Nedru. Said just like takes off and she's like,
It's probably smart.
run. Our only chance to live is running. And she's just like gone.
She's ranger.
Full run.
She's a ranger.
We're gonna kill this thing and fucking hit her up and be like, we got it, come back. And she's just gonna be like, what the fuck? And Largo's gonna be dead.
Largo, make a will save.
Hooray! I will save you.
This is at a -5.
Uh-huh.
Largo, to your
will rolls. Okay, that's a total of 10.
rest of you, Largo bolts upright and looks around.
And for me, what happens?
Nothing.
Okay. Am I like realizing what's actually going on, or am I just controlled?
You are still in the greater mindscape.
Yeah.
Your body is being possessed.
Yeah.
No.
Yanni.
Do I see Largo do this?
Yeah, you see Largo wake up.
Okay, can I roll sense motive, I guess?
Sure. Not a lot to go on.
Well, you
Yeah,
said he bolts upright.
Well, I mean, like,
So 36.
I'm fine.
okay.
Cortisone shot.
Okay.
Straight up the Pulp Fiction adrenaline shot.
Looks like Largo woke up.
Okay, and I don't see the other mind flayer anywhere, correct?
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll just walk over and watch Bort stab that thing's head.
That's always fun.
Because I guess in my mind, I'm just like, okay, Largo's good. It's gone. Nothing to worry about. And then as a free action, I'll just say to Bort, everybody saw me kill that. You don't get to take credit now.
Uhtred.
And as a swift action, like there's still one out there.
Can't see it.
Can I mean, can I detect undead and see if I see anything?
Sure.
Oh my god. Do I see anything?
You don't detect any undead presences. Actually, like you catch the tail end of an undead presence following Nedru away.
I just say out loud, is there? Show yourself.
It's good.
Okay. Mirok.
I have life sense 15 feet. Do I sense any living thing within a 15-foot radius of me?
Uhtred.
I don't know what my movement.
Doesn't change.
I'm this big, but still 20 feet. So I'm just like, that's what I'm doing.
That's
All right, so I go basically to here.
Largo shot bolt up right behind you.
Yeah,
Gasping,
that's
like-
not my problem. He's a drama queen.
Whoa.
Another
whoa.
15-foot radius. Do I sense anything living
I've been
here?
completely useless.
Only
the entire time.
17. Just neutral stream.
We're gonna take another full movement, and I'm gonna go glomp, glomp. Anything?
so you're 9 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
The last you saw that mind flayer was like 60 feet up.
That's how big the cavern is.
Oh yeah, it's large open space here.
I mean, that's all I can't see it. That's the only way I've seen right now, so that's all I would do. I take Largo's damage, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Largo, you heal for another 10 points of damage.
I'm really not too concerned about that at this moment. I'm more concerned about the druid than
Okay. Largo,
Yes.
you are, still in this pillar of fire, right?
Yeah.
And you're still like holding on to this mind flayer that you're trying to burn up.
Yeah,
And there's still this other mind flayer who's just like, looming.
Okay, so 9 points of damage. And what is the condition of the mind flayer in front of me is what?
Pretty badly burnt, but not, you don't think he's on death's door quite yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm just like right next to him and just go, friend.
Friend?
Yeah, I mean, okay. So in my mind, like wisdom is like innate intelligence,
Okay.
right? I have a 2.
Okay.
So I am a dumb boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where you're going. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, what would you do with 2 wisdom? Not anything wise.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, well, you're not stupid. You're naive, and you make poor decisions.
Yeah.
So, like, you didn't go dumb. You just went foolish.
Well, I mean, I don't know what I would do. Maybe I'd charge at the other mind flare. I'm gonna charge at the other mind flare and try to run into him and punch him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I drop my staff and yell, "I'm Uhtred, son of Uhtred," and fly over to the
It works
mind
for
flare
Uhtred, so yeah.
and try to fucking hit him with my fist.
Okay.
Oh. Make an unarmed attack.
That's a good idea. Any ancient.
I get a 2. It's a 4 on the die.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, base attack bonus. Actually, is a 7. So I get a 9.
You fly over like.
Yep.
Sure.
Or I take a 5-foot step to the drow woman who's on the ground, and I put my sword through her.
Okay. That happened. She also feels like a dead body.
Okay, they're dead. Dead bodies. Swords through dead bodies. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Put the sword in the put a sword in a body.
Seems like a good insurance policy.
And to Yanni, I say, kill something else. Kill it.
Okay.
That's totally fine. Let's pull out that marker.
That's not fair.
It's a really good thing that's happened.
Yeah, I took the 5-foot step. Remember. Oh, nerds.
Nerd. Fine. Whatever that is, I'm sure it's fine. Probably just mapping out a new yogurt bar.
We're all gonna get to go to.
Fun fro-yo for everybody.
Yep.
The yo is so fro. Oh, bro.
Put the sprinkles. You map it on a computer? What's going on over here?
There's a circuit board. But your mind is the circuit.
Your mind is the circuit.
And the circuit just got flayed.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
All of you in that space suddenly see like almost strands of spider web, but just like glinting, just the tiniest glimmer of these threads, appear around you. As Largo stands up in his.
God damn it. Okay.
And then Largo says, "Flee, my friends, before they attack again."
Wait, but he just surrounded us in spiderwebs? And then told us to
Correct.
run away?
He cast a spell and then he suggested a course of action.
But the spell is...
I mean, just like, you're not surrounded in a massive cobweb. You just see like these tiny glimmers of little strands.
The will save that they would have to pass is crazy, like lower. Just saying. With my never mind, from charisma. What am I even thinking? God damn, I am dumb. Never mind.
You didn't cast this spell.
Oh, I didn't cast the spell.
Oh.
Never mind. I was thinking my wisdom, so if I can.
Yanni.
But charisma, anyway. I've been out of the fight for a while. So.
Okay, so I see spider webs, and Largo told me to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I will try to not touch the spider webs and leave. I don't know what else to do.
Trust but verify.
Are you compelled to leave?
That is.
Is there like
such
any?
sugar crush?
All right. So where are you? Which way are you leaving? How are you trying?
I'm going the way of Nedru at this point. She left, and she was like, "We run, we live." Largo's telling me to leave now. I'm like, "All right, let me back up."
Say it to me all the fucking
Okay.
time.
What?
My
Trust
boss.
to verify.
All right. So you head out that way. Make a reflex save.
"24."
Okay, so you take 4 points of damage as these strands just like give you tiny paper cuts across your face, your arms, all over your body. But you feeling those, you kind of duck and dodge and weave your body so they don't cut deep.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I notice that Yanni's taking? No, I would like feel that.
That's how fast Yanni moves.
Yeah, Yanni's off on the. Yanni's already made it to the skywall.
God damn it.
Must be nice.
Damn.
Fucking.
I forgot about the
Uhtred.
mind flares.
They were mentioned earlier. Chekhov's rifle,
Chekhov's mind flay.
You found
The
a
kiss.
corpse of one in the purple worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down here.
We killed the purple worm, right? So we're the bigger fish here. Just well, Largo's not, obviously, but
Well, you can't mind flay a purple worm. It's no
Like
fucking
it
mind to
eats
flay.
you, yeah.
just positive attitude. I just need a positive attitude.
Uhtred, you get so dumb.
Yeah. So does anyone say, Yanni's getting like, does Mirok, are you like, those things will hurt you? Or
That's what I'm wondering. Like, am I perceptive of that? Like, Largo cast a spell, told us to run, and then
Give me a
it caused
perception
harm.
check.
Can I like modify it with a heal because Yanni took damage?
I mean, you have to see the damage before you can.
Well, it's a 19 on the die.
Okay. So yeah, no, you see, and I imagine there's an amount of Yanni going. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, I see that. I'm aware of Yanni causing pain. I'm connecting dots. Largo wouldn't cast a spell that would cause us harm, and because like Largo might cast a spell to be like, I'm gonna do this, and like you can take damage in the moment. But you specifically were like, run away through this thing I just did, and now you're gonna get hurt.
We've been told in Meta Universe that I didn't cast it, but
Yeah,
I follow
that's what I
Mirok's
perceive.
logic.
So Mirok would just say, hold on, wait. That's all he would say, because he doesn't super get what's going on.
So, Uhtred, what are you doing?
so I know these things will hurt me now. I mean, can I whirlwind and like snap these things, like the webs around me?
Nice.
You can try.
I would like to try.
Okay. All right.
All right.
You
So
take
19
your axe and you just do this like full circle swing, and you feel all of these tiny little strands of razor sharp wire cut into you as you move. You make a reflex save.
Can I just take what I just rolled?
No, you have to make a separate roll for a new thing happening.
Okay. It's lame, but 21.
Okay. You take 19 points of damage and 4 points of bleed.
Ooh, he's a bloody boy now.
That's rough.
So you will continue to take 4 points of damage on your turn every turn.
So he took 23 points of damage this turn.
And does that factor into his DR? Like, does he really just take one, or is bleed bypassing?
Well, the damage that he took is reduced by the DR, but the bleed is bleed.
You leaking.
Oh, speaking of which,
You take this swing and you whip around, and you just feel all of these strands just like cutting and digging into your muscles and through your skin, and you are just dripping blood after that whirlwind. But there was nothing there to attack.
So I didn't cut any of the strings or anything.
Just run.
Grab me.
The thing is, like, they're not attached to anything. They're just these razor thin strands hanging in the air. They're not, you can cut them, and there's just two. They're not like attached to anything. Try to think of like one-dimensional razors hanging in suspended in air.
Sounds terrible.
It's not
Right.
great. Like something a mind flayer would do. That bastard.
oh, Mirok, I meant to let you know earlier, kind of slipped my mind though, but now I have 3 damage reduction when I'm in Brutal Assault.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, just let me know how much damage you take after you take it. That'll help me out.
Yeah, I got you. Still not within realm for you to heal me.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just like tracking you taking more damage than you are. So like I'm okay with that.
Holy shit. Uhtred, make a will save.
Or Troll. Or 40.
Is it a will?
Stop.
Yeah.
It's like Yanni's thing was like that's weird. Uhtred's thing, I'm like, that's fucked up.
33?
That sounds wrong.
No. That's all right.
Dominated you.
I like you're like, you need to get better at controlling your mind. And then you're just like,
22.
Sorry, 22?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 75 points of damage as you recall seeing Thesnelda in in purgatory, and realizing how, even after promising her you would go find Sifi, you just fucked off and did other shit.
shame. That's a fun one.
For a year.
Yeah, no, that was 12d8, and I rolled 7 8s out of those.
Yeah, I mean 75 is that's.
That was
I was
just like
talking to Trevor.
ridiculously good.
75. I just pivoted.
You're out.
I'm gonna go back to my forums here.
My turn now.
Yep.
All right, so like Yanni ran through the thing. I was like, something's weird's going on. Now Uhtred's being hurt. So Mira, I feel like is fully like on the beat of like Largo's. Something's up with Largo.
Yeah.
So Mira turns around and he looks at Largo and he goes, "Stop!" And he casts Wall of Stone, just doot, 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 at its absolute maximum height. I'm just putting you in this little pillar. Because I'm not fucking down with that.
Remember that time I
Also, is
beat that
5
giant
feet per
post.
level, so that's 15 times 5, so 75 feet. And it's going to be 3 inches thick. So those are basically 15 tiles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 3 more on the top. I'm going to do them so like it's shorter on the backside. So you're surrounded now by a 15-foot wall. You're just in the bottom of it.
Okay.
And then doing that, I'm going to. I'm still not sensing anything living within 15 feet of me. I have like full life sense at 15, and I have whatever the other one is at 30. Just putting that up there.
Okay.
I don't think that one covers invisibility, but I'll double check.
I mean, either way, whatever it was like 60 feet up. So.
Okay.
Even from the top of your head, you've got about 20, or well, even if you're extra 30 feet, you got 39 feet from the top of your head.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, as a move action, channel positive energy. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Largo, are you continuing to try to fist fight the Illithid? And
First, I take 1d6 point of damage. And then
Oh, there it goes.
So
That'd be okay.
And what's the reaction? I mean, I don't hit him, but like, what's going on?
You don't like. It's not like you can't smile, but you get this sense of just like malicious enjoyment.
Yeah.
You know that, and you can feel it in your mind, like he's penetrating your thoughts, sharing his, the joy that he feels.
That
your-
pisses me off. He has tentacles, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to milk him.
Mm.
Smart.
But I'm assuming just attack.
Right, yeah, 34. So within range of me, 34 points of healing. So Uhtred heals for 34 points.
Okay.
I don't think Bort is within range.
Is it 30?
Bort hasn't.
Yeah, it's a 30. It's a 30-foot burst. Oh, you haven't taken any damage.
Bort hasn't taken any damage.
I mean, it would hit Bort, but
Like,
22, Dan.
22. Okay.
Rolled an 18.
You reach out and
So
like you start to
that's
like
40
milk
feet.
some of these, and they like wrap around your wrists and start like pulling, and like it. You end up in more of a weird sort of. You're being restrained at this point.
Understood. Or
I put my sword through both these jabronis. I heard Nedru say the thing that Nedru said. I just saw Yanni blitz. I am going to turn and run after Yanni and say, "Hey, wait, asshole!
No.
What the fuck?"
Make a reflex save.
Is this going in
Uh,
all right.
I don't know what the answer is here, boys.
okay, 32.
Okay. So you take 7 points of damage as you get all these strands slicing you, but you do not take any bleed damage. You manage to not like force your way through it. Just kind of like slide and let it graze you, but not cut deep.
Cool. Do I see Yanni?
No.
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 He's a mile away.
Okay.
Dan, as a free action in Draconic, Mirak is going to yell, Snarga, if you see one, fire. Just on a hope and a prayer that one of these cowardly kobolds will take a pot shot at a mind flare.
What weaponry is he equipped with? Right
I don't know.
Okay. Bort and Yanni make will saves.
God damn it.
That won't get her done. 21.
That's definitely not gonna get her done, bud. 15. I'm gonna throw an action die at that shit, but just because, why wouldn't I? D8?
D10.
D10 now.
D10 now. Have a good D10 now.
God, we're just fucking slaying it, dude. It's awesome.
Gonna have 2.
Okay. You hear Largo call out, "Friends, no, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please return directly to me." And you both decide that's a good idea. And you turn around and run straight back towards Largo.
Immediately.
Mass suggestion.
Just gonna have to just run back and forth
Through
through the
the
fucking
killing
razor
Through
blades.
the razor. Okay.
So, Yanni, you run back to Largo.
Through the rise of lights.
And Yanni just
Can I
blitzes
try to go around them, or am I just gonna just
Call
blitz
them-
run through them?
He said,
Yeah,
run directly back to
silence
him.
on you. That would have shaken.
Then I go directly back to him.
And he was within range. Or is it not a range thing?
So you just like ran out after him. Like, hey.
I said, hey, asshole, what the fuck? Come get back here.
Mass suggestion. It's like 400 foot range.
Oh, he's massive. You son of a. Yeah.
All right. Make a reflex save,
I
sir.
mean, it's shadow enchantment, but it doesn't matter because I am so powerful.
Damn. 30.
So powerful.
When Dan's rolling.
Oh, he's not your spells.
It's not. Oh, it's not my spells. Okay, he didn't shadow. Oh yeah, I don't have fucking mass suggestion.
And it's the killing field here. Trash.
Okay, you take 46 points of damage. And what was your reflex save?
30.
No, and there's
30?
no end.
Okay, so you do not take any bleed
There's no
damage.
Yeah, there's just one of them.
So how does the damage reduction?
Whatever
Was it just 3 off of that, or was it per?
You're not doing the reflex save for the damage.
Kill.
The damage just happens.
I don't know how.
No, I meant with the damage reduction.
Crush it, dude. Put the
Oh,
walls. Use the
yeah,
stone
just take
shape
3
to
off of the
crush
top.
it. Crush it
Okay.
with the stones. Like
It's
use
a crystal.
yeah.
Constricted.
Uhtred.
Use the stone shape. Do those phonetic things with your spell that I just said, but pretend it's rocks instead of my.
No,
voice.
this is good notes. Yeah.
I don't do anything. I ready in action.
What are you ready in action? What are you ready in?
With the for these razor blades to go away. I'm waiting for them to drop.
And then you will do what?
And then I will get out of the air. Then I will run out of the space so I am away from. I don't know what to do. I just stand up. I don't see anyone. I don't.
When you see the thing, kill it.
You don't have.
Yeah, if I see, I'm ready my action to attack on sight.
The rock, bro.
It's definitely a rock.
That crack rock.
Do you have like some sort of like shatter, like high level shatter?
Dude, just crush it with stone shape.
Stones or crystal.
No, crush it with wall of stone. Just make the walls closing in with the garbage compactor and fucking
Uhtred,
Star Wars. Just
make a will
rock
save.
tumble it. Give the old tumble it. You know?
Wish it worked.
Run a pillar of Mosin right through it.
24.
Also doesn't work.
24. Okay. Everybody else,
Softer.
Uhtred disappears.
Damn it.
He's just gone.
Good.
Uhtred, everything remains the same from your perspective. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Mind flayed.
So, Mirok, Uhtred is gone.
Yes. So I'm alone. I see like Bort running away.
But you look really cool.
Don't worry, I'm about to run back.
Cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you fret. I'm gassed. Yanni's run past me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? He runs right back. I'm like, what the also fuck, bro?
Oh, Laura needs me. Let me go over there.
So it's my turn right now.
Yes.
You will take 10 from me this time.
Okay. I absorbed 10 damage from Yanni, Uhtred.
Yep.
Argo still, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 30.
Yeah. You got this, man.
I can't do everything I need to do in this turn. Like I think I need to go one more round.
Boom.
So I'm going to.
Again.
I'm trying to think if I can get the stone to come like out to me. Kind of like use stone shape to like make it like out right here. Moving it through mud, basically.
Yeah, let's do a knowledge engineering check. You're trying to move a massive piece of thing with the engine of your magic.
Okay, that's a good roll. Not a knowledge check I'm good at, but so that's 5. 32.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here it is.
Yep.
I can't do anything else because
Yep.
that was my standard action.
Yep. You can stop it.
Like what?
Stop it. Just stop it.
I could stop it.
Stop it.
That's a standard action. That'll be an attack.
I just move. Just
just move really hard.
Just kind of like tap it with your toe.
I am going to channel positive energy as a move action again, and then next turn I'm going to try to resolve this. Now, it's in front of me. Can I roll a knowledge check? Because earlier you were saying, oh, you can't get within 5 feet of it. Well, I'm fucking right next to it right now.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
No, but I can roll it.
I think it's trained only.
To know what you need to know about it, you need to roll. You need to score higher than a 15, and for that you need to be trained in it.
Okay. Then yeah, no, I don't. So,
I mean, you can tell it is not a natural formation. It is man-made. You're not sure the origin of that, but
Man can make it, man can unmake it.
well, the problem is the dude who knows all these answers is now just like a blithering idiot. It's like, no, go.
I could tell you. Could
you?
Largo.
I don't think you would. You're control.
But will I?
So I'm now grappled by the beard temple.
Mm-hmm.
I just start spitting in his face.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Cool.
It's really
Good
hot.
stuff.
I mean, all my friends are dead. I have been reduced to not as smart as I were, and I'm just gonna spit on them.
All right.
Everyone within 30 feet of Mirok heals for 30 points.
So that is just Uhtred.
There you go, buddy.
Good.
Good.
I have heard Largo's call. I'm compelled to do as he asked. I have no option. I use my I turn around.
Mm-hmm.
I go invisible.
That's a good call.
Runny nums towards your little friend.
I use my move action to listen to my friend Largo, who's telling me what I need to do.
Okay. Are you gonna try to make it all the way to him?
No, I'm just going to use my move action to do that. To move 30, just right there. And as my standard action, I'm going to I'm going to look and really try and do an observation and see if I see anything fucky going on in the battle zone here, because I have no idea where the thing went and I'm confused and scared.
Yeah.
And
Make a reflex save.
okay. 26.
You're hurt, you're angry, you're lonely, and you're tired, so you need to halt.
I need a halt, dude. That's what I'm doing.
So yeah, you take 6 points of damage, but you don't take it.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't see anything out, like anything. No.
Only somebody could see invisible.
God damn it. I am invisible.
Largo, he's trying here. Okay, he's fighting the big fight. Y'all are just like Largo's doing the stuff that matters. So.
All right.
Largo found the guy in charge.
Where is it?
He's
in my brain. No, it's good. It's right where I want it.
Yeah. My mind is strong. I can fight him in here. Don't you worry.
All right. Nedry takes 19 points of damage.
Nedru?
She's so far away. Let's
No.
turn her off. Oh, Largo
Largo
back.
compelled her to.
Damn.
Man, I can see.
Nettie.
I can see everything. If only I hadn't rolled a 3 on my will save, and then an 8, and then a 5, and then a
It's your
7.
night, man. It's your fucking night.
It's
Yeah.
your time. Here it is. It's my time last time.
Yeah.
Now it's
Your time down here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're the Goonie.
Yep, I am the Goonie.
Largo.
Yes.
From what you can see, the mind flayer that has you looks past you at the other mind flayer behind you and says, "Eyes on the armored dwarf."
Haha. Haha. That could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be anybody. That could be me. That could be him. That could be them.
And then I would like for Mirok to make a list.
You should drink that potion.
What potion?
The ones that we just bought.
I don't have one.
Oh,
That's not my shit.
Oh,
That's not
yeah.
my vibe.
We should all have been drinking those potions.
It's almost like a Deus Ex Machina. Maybe.
Yeah, it's almost like he
put
gave
out
us those.
ahead of time, but you wouldn't.
If only.
You said a will save?
Mm-hmm.
That should not be there. It should be over here.
I don't know, dude. Yeah. The tower and me are sharing a moment here.
The tower in me is the tower in you. What's a voice supposed to do?
Yeah.
What?
Those are D8s. Ooh.
Correct, sir. It should be D10s. They're pretty good rolls.
Light shine down. Okay, that was better.
Okay.
Still not good. Mine first.
The first one was the D20 was a 4. 4. Yeah, 4 to 20.
20.
Yeah.
You are at -1 hit points.
No.
You have been psychic crushed.
Bro.
This is the party one.
This is where it all.
Well, Uhtred is still up.
Do I get a save on a -1?
Yeah, you can save to stop bleeding out.
That's next turn though.
Next turn.
Lifelink drops though, right?
I don't know. It's really. I mean, theoretically it should. I don't have any life to link.
You have exactly Constitution points to leak.
Yeah, I don't think it should work with that.
Yanni.
Am I still compelled to listen to the little Largo voice?
I mean, you move 5 more feet, you'll be at him. So.
I thought he was in a bunch of stone.
I am.
Oh yeah, he's in a giant tower stone.
The backside is shorter. It doesn't matter to you. You can just jump into it. Like
you could
I
jump.
think at this moment you should kill me.
Okay, so in my mind, Largo just made me take like a shit ton of damage for what I can see is no reason. So I'm a little pissed at him.
Yes.
So I think I'm gonna jump in this tube and
But you
beat the
love
shit out of
her.
Largo.
No. You love
gonna-
her.
I'm gonna love punch him a little bit.
All right, so you said this was how tall?
Nah,
Well, it was-
let's do it Uhtred style. He's fine.
12. So it's like 30 feet tall. That might still be too tall for Yanni. Yanni can't jump into that. You're gonna have to climb it.
I can climb it.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics and an athletics check. You jump as far up as you can go, and then you climb the rest of it.
All right. Acrobatics. Natural 1. So 49.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
That is hey, Jake.
So-
fuck you.
So
I
yeah,
can
you
say.
only get a what would that be?
49 on natural
The
1.
monk.
A 12-foot vertical.
Wow.
Terrible. Pitiful.
You could get over the backside, not the front.
No, it's 10 feet per, and you have 3 tiers.
So it's 1 5-foot tile.
Oh, okay.
So the backside's only 2 tiles tall. The
No,
front
the
three
back
are
side is 3. Front side is
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Miscounted.
okay. So yeah. What was your climb check?
Climb
Athletic?
check is a 29.
Okay. So yeah, you scramble up and drop inside the narrow.
Yeah, the bond stops when I die.
When you die.
When I die.
So you're just gonna die.
It says when I die. Do you define die as like 0 hit points?
No, die is negative Constitution,
Okay,
as
yeah,
outlined
it's
in
still
the
rocking.
fucking rule books. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no, you're fucked. Yeah.
Cool.
Next round, you're dead. You're fucked. We're playing another game of cards, folks.
It's not been a year.
That's mind flayer.
This is a hell.
It's the Underdark, man.
Is that my round, Dan, or do I get to make an attack?
Yeah. That's probably all you're gonna be able to do.
It's cool.
But yeah, you're like in there in this cramped little space with Largo.
Actually, I don't know what I say because I'm not me.
Who are you?
Who are
Okay.
you?
I am your nightmare.
I am your nightmare.
The
And everyone's
stone unfolds into a humanoid shape and
No.
becomes a crystal golem.
No.
Okay, well, this was an opportune time for that to happen.
And it moves towards Uhtred. The
It's a great quiz.
ethereal strands don't seem to have any effect on it.
Son of a.
Wait, so when I see it, can I attack it?
Sure.
It's a held action.
I can end it
Yeah.
as a swift action though.
Yeah, if you want to end it as you lose
Yeah.
consciousness, I'm fine with that.
Crush is mush, dude.
That's good.
I would do that.
Ideal.
Crush.
Yeah,
is
otherwise
mush.
no, I would be fucked.
All right.
And take 8 more points from him. I took him out of the initiative order when he held an action, but he should have been accruing bleed
Yeah.
damage.
That's fair. I forgot about bleed.
That's 42 to hit.
Okay. That will hit.
-9.
He takes 8 more points of damage from moving in the
So-
ethereal shards. You need to make another reflex save.
Come on. God damn it. 15.
Okay, so his bleed is up to 5 now.
Okay.
And he took 8 points, reduced to 4 from his damage reduction.
Covered in blood.
That's the way he likes it. Though.
And how much damage on that attack?
It's fun.
That is going to be
Pro wrestler. He's like mankind.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Except like the backyard.
Yeah, like the Cactus Jack,
Yeah. Get
which is
dropped on
the
forever.
same guy.
Oh yeah.
That the hardcore legend.
53 points of damage.
Yeah.
No, he's
Okay.
alive.
Oh, he
He
alive.
just fucked up.
Okay. It's not okay.
I mean, you can't do that for 20 years and be okay, man. Like,
All right.
What damage did I take when I swung?
4.
Thanks.
And then it is going to swing twice on you with its fists.
Sure.
he's fisting you, dude. That's the theme of the
Yeah, the fist.
big fist.
Both of those are going to hit.
Maybe Gideon will come.
Gideon's into fisting. I know one thing about that guy.
You know, dragon hands are basically feet.
So for 16 on the first hit and for 14 on the second hit, both of those take -4. So that's a total of 22 points damage.
I'd rather party wipe than have to get saved by an NPC.
What NPC do you think you're going to be saved by?
Snark. Yeah. Oh no, if he's doing it, I'm down.
He's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's time to shine. He didn't know he had it in him.
He suppose you come back to life, fucking Skyrim style, and just like, give me that fucking flower.
And
Easy.
You got those Girl Scout cookies, bro?
So I just breathe water.
Yeah, that's the hot stuff right now. Kids are into it.
Yanni, make
It's
a
a strange thing.
will save.
He's a hybrid. He's a high-steel hybrid.
27.
I like that both times we fought this lady, it's been kind of a shit show for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the lady anymore, if we're being honest.
Yeah, it was just a nice.
It's nice to see.
I
Oh,
put
it's
my
great.
sword in her brain and I stirred it around.
Yeah, she's pretty dead.
Yeah.
But it's not.
One would hope.
Dude, my players. No fucking joke.
Okay, so you take 25 points of damage as an image of your family being eviscerated by bandits. A bad dream you had a couple of nights ago comes back to haunt you.
Your royal ass family, you hoity-toity ass monk.
All right.
Or
You're
when I get done killing Largo, you're next.
Fortitude
Listen,
save.
dude.
All right.
Just saying.
1 second, I'm just writing down.
You gambled it all away, baby.
Okay. Fortitude save.
Largo.
Yeah.
Your turn.
How's it going for me? Am I grappled
not-
by
not
this dude's
hot.
tentacles?
Yeah.
Okay. I start kicking him in the throat.
Okay.
So here we go.
28 on my fortitude save.
Okay. You stabilize at -1.
Okay, so I just can't do anything. But I'm gonna die.
You're not dying anymore.
23.
23. Okay. You feel like you land a blow on the guy. Give me. So it would be 1d3 plus your strength modifier.
So 1. I mean, I can't give a yeah. 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a -2 or?
Yeah, -2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely -2. So. But hey, 1. That's guaranteed damage.
So what you go?
Just saying.
It's passive income, bro.
It's passive income.
Stack up.
All right.
Own rental properties.
No, it's cool.
Or-
Like 7. It's not unethical. It's really cool.
Bort, I see a crystal turn into a crystal golem.
Mm-hmm.
I have been waiting for something to kill.
Okay.
I move through what I don't. We have no perception that this is the fuck zone here.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know. I get up behind his ass because Uhtred's in front of him. I put my sword in his fucking back.
Okay.
Right in his back, just stab him right in the way.
Okay. It's a golem.
I don't know what it is, Dan.
You have a construct.
It was a rock.
Right, but you understand what a golem is,
Okay.
and you have a construct.
I do have a construct bane dagger. Okay.
Just
That's
saying,
reasonable.
you know.
That's good.
You do take 19 points of damage, and I need you to make a reflex save.
I think I'm gonna pass this reflex save. 30.
Yes, you pass the reflex save. You don't take any bleed
That's
damage.
reasonable.
So just the 19.
Just the 19, just the 1-9. Got that Rona on me, running through the thing.
Also, you don't see Uhtred. Uhtred is gone. You just see this golem just swinging into air.
Okay. But I am still in a position to flank this motherfucker because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll to hit with my construct bane dagger. 17 on the die does not threaten a critical, if only.
I'm a combat healer. I can heal as a swift action.
Okay.
I'm saying, I'm wondering, like, could I have done something to?
You need to be able to do something as an immediate action to do it outside of your turn.
No, I'm saying, like, could I have, on the turn when I was going down, cast a cure spell on myself
No,
as a swift action?
because it wasn't your turn. You can do swift actions on your turn.
All right, even though, but just this past turn I made like a fortitude save. Couldn't I, as a swift action?
No. The
Wow.
fortitude save is because death is happening to you and you're not dying. Like when someone casts a spell on you, you make a fortitude save as a reaction to that. A swift action you have to do on your turn.
So that fortitude save wasn't my turn.
It was on your turn, but it was not.
So next turn I could swift action.
No, you can't. You're unconscious.
You can't do a swift action at all when you're unconscious.
You
No,
can't do anything
you
All
can't.
right, all right.
Except for try not to
You're
die.
unconscious.
Just checking my P's and Q's.
39 to hit.
I worth looking for everything. Yeah, 39 will definitely hit.
It's cool. That is 1d4 plus 10 plus 8d6.
Plus 2d6 for the construct thing. And it's
Oh yeah.
Bort being a Bort, dude. Bort only knows how to Bort.
Maybe 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Optimal.
Platitudes.
Optimal prime.
She said
I
latitudes.
said platitudes.
Platitudes.
As I said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's no.
Yeah.
It wasn't the right situation to say that.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Tired sad boy.
Yeah. You're gonna be okay.
No, that's not true.
Okay. 49 points of normal damage and 4 points of construct chain damage.
Okay. So 53.
Yes.
Wow, that is the exact same amount that Uhtred did on his.
Really?
Huh?
Aww,
Winning.
forever, twinsies.
And you did it, and I did it.
Oh, Marshall.
Okay.
What spells get you dead? You think you're so smart.
All right. Nedru continues trying to get to Largo.
Just fucking crawling like scum.
12 points of damage.
What is she taking damage from?
The etheric shards. And 3 bleed.
No.
Is the shards of the line thing?
Yeah, it's a field of
Okay.
floating one-dimensional blades.
So she's still in it. Okay.
Well, she just passed through it to get to Largo.
Okay.
She just finished passing through it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Largo, how dare you?
Yanni make
quit.
Yanni make a will save.
Joke.
Brutal.
29.
29. What's your current hit points
134.
out of?
196.
Okay.
And you're out of gas. You're -1.
I don't
You're
think I can do
passed out.
anything.
You can just take damage from people.
No,
You
I
don't.
dropped it as a swift action.
Smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think I can do anything to pop myself back up.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm the big blue boy.
Oh dear.
Go big or you go home. Yacht's going all the way home.
I mean, you're standing right behind me. You're laying right behind me. Oh Lord, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're out.
Take 59 points of damage.
Also, you're bad at this.
And you are sickened. I don't think you have anything that prevents you from being sickened, do you?
Let me check on that. And can I count damage reduction against that, or does?
No, it's not a physical
But
attack.
I
It's
don't change.
magical.
50. You said 59, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I am currently immune to fatigue, exhaustion, and stunning.
All right, so you are sickened. You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, damage rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okie doke.
Is your turn.
I guess I'm convinced that Largo is doing this, so I'm going to attack Largo.
I will remind you that you can choose to do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, can I still use Stunning Fist?
Yeah.
And he's non-lethal? Okay. Yeah, so I would like to attack him with a stunning fist.
What's your armor class?
My armor class currently is 22.
22. Okay.
22? Okay. So, yeah, 18 on the first attack. That'll hit. Fortitude save is a DC 22.
Go ahead and roll that for me.
DC 22. I make that one.
Okay.
Yeah, of all the saves.
Cool. Okay.
That was a good roll.
So I'm just gonna. So can I still do a full round attack since I'm sickened, or am I only limited to like 2 attacks? How does that work?
Oh, no, you can still make your full attack. Just take a -2 on basically everything.
Okay, Largo. Every attack that hits, I'm gonna keep trying to just stun you. So if you just want to keep rolling fortitude saves for me.
Yeah.
Next attack is a. What'd you say your armor class was?
22.
Okay, that'll hit as well.
I am stunned.
Okay. So seeing that he's stunned, I'm gonna stop. If I can, do I get that reaction that he's stunned?
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna last 1 round.
Well, I'll just hit him again if he gets up and does something else, but I don't want to like kill him. I guess I could just beat him unconscious, right? So
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, with non-lethal damage, you can't kill him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just keep attacking. So now that he's stunned, I get 2 more at my full attack.
Mm-hmm.
How
many hit points do you have?
What was the first amount of damage you did? I'm not paying attention.
I haven't rolled any damage yet.
Okay, cool. I have 73 points of damage.
73 hit points? Okay. So, Yanni, you're a brutal assault, but like 4 hits is gonna drop in?
Yeah, 2d10 plus 18 plus a d6.
Yeah, so if you land 4 hits, that's 80 hit points. He's minimum. He's down.
Okay.
So just roll, if your next 2 hits hit him, it's over.
I rolled a 2 on that hit, so that one isn't going to hit. I was 1 away on that one. Natural 1 on that one. Okay.
Right.
So I've got 2 attacks, or let's see. I've got 4 left. Sorry.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna die. You're still alive.
The third is that does hit a 22, just barely, but it hits it.
So are you, man.
4th attack, 1 under.
And Harry Potter.
Jeez.
5th attack, natural 20. So.
All right.
That's I'm done. It's over for Largo now.
What a range of attacks.
Yeah. Uhtred.
Yep. I will attack the crystal tank, golem.
Mm-hmm.
We're flanking.
Let's beat the shit out of it, boy.
Except,
You can't see Uhtred.
oh,
Uhtred is gone.
fuck.
Right.
Damn it. Well, then.
45 to hit.
That'll hit.
Do I see the golem?
Yeah, it's like cracking and splintering and
Am I eligible to use an opportunist attack of opportunity?
I don't see anyone attacking it.
Oh, fuck. I just see it getting.
40,
You see it like falling apart.
46 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
35 to hit on the second.
Okay, and that destroys it. It just crumbles apart.
Nice.
All right.
Big crumble guy.
I'm a good crumbler.
Some sort of little crumb cake. A little crumbly.
Oh, yeah. Something, a little bit dry and not overly moist.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's golden.
Cream cheese.
Could you make a will save for me, Uhtred?
Come on.
We all get taken down.
Son of a trip?
18.
18. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do it.
15, 22, 23, 38, 40, 4, 56, 63 points of damage
To Uhtred?
to Uhtred.
Son of Uhtred?
As you relive the sight of watching Siffi playing in the orphanage, falling down and scraping her knee, and feeling like an absolute shitheel of a father not being able to go over there and kiss her and make it better.
These are fucked up. These are rough.
It's just all about the one thing.
You're a shit dad? You're a shit dad montage.
Mind Thrust is a divination spell that causes damage. So it basically finds emotional trauma and drags it out.
If he ever rolls low, Dan, I feel like she's like, remember that time you spilled your beer? And Richard's like, yeah, that was fucked up. No, why? It's a Cascade.
What are you at right now, Richard?
For damage, I am. Let me add it.
And you're like, cool, put this in a sack and fight a mind flayer without them.
Yeah, they're good for 15 rounds of combat.
Just go ahead and not fucking drink them.
Probably could have helped.
264.
Sorry?
264.
Do you have that much?
That's pretty much not. I'm just a couple numbers off. That's about what I have. Yeah.
Okay.
He's starting out really high, like
Okay.
nearly 350.
Largo is unconscious, but stable because it's non-lethal damage.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all do.
The golem crumbled in front of me. I take a 5-foot step behind me to a prone giant Murok.
Yeah.
So 5 foot of step. As a standard action, I uncork a Cure Serious Wounds potion and pour it down his gaping maw.
It is big.
And as my move action, which I'm still entitled to because I only took a 5-foot step.
You can't move, but you can make a move action.
As my move action, I fire up a fat fucking spliff and like blow a fat cloud with one hand as I pour this potion down my prone, seemingly dead companion's throat.
Dude,
And as I exhale a giant cloud of fucking like dirty like pot ghost smoke.
Pot and ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over your ghostly frame, I go, it's a new day for orcs and dwarves.
6 seconds or longer in work time.
Yeah. I'm very fast.
That's a hell of a call, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 3d8 plus 5 hit points reading.
Roll a Mirac.
3d8 plus 5. What is it? Bing bong. Where's my d8?
I think we just barely pulled this one out.
That's a little bit early.
Yeah, knock something quick.
2, 16 plus 5, 21 hit points. So that's going to stabilize me at 20.
Okay.
Barf.
You do, I assume. And what a barf, because you're a giant.
Yeah, I'm on my back, so I
you
barf
come
up.
to
Who's that famous rock star that like died?
Jimi Hendrix.
Wasn't Hendrix?
Yeah, it was Hendrix.
Hendrix
He
was on
choked
drowned
on
his own
Yeah,
blood?
barbiturates.
As well as many other people.
The bet is
Nedru gets close enough to, accomplish the larger suggestion and just like goes,
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Accurate.
How many times has she done this? Like
A couple times.
3? I think 3 times.
If we pull this out, we're just gonna be like,
She's gonna be like, there. I'm gonna go to Maris and never see you again.
Never
Or-
want to see any of you.
Make a will save.
Oh,
I won't be doing that, thank you. Will.
I will make my will vanish.
Come on, tower. Hey.
Okay.
Could do a thing.
All right.
That'd be powerful. What, 23?
23?
I actually
Sure.
Hey.
32?
Okay.
Let's go.
How hard are these flays, my guy? How soft is mine?
All right, Joss.
All right. What are we doing today, Marco?
My mind talking.
Follow me into the hole.
All right. Take 30, 40, 53 points of damage.
Holy fuck.
So you failed it.
That's the 30.
You either failed it or the other option was sports damage.
I just take the damage. I'm just like,
That's
oh.
not a successful save.
Okay, thank the
Uh-huh.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, on a
is
failed save, you're dead.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. It just, I'm just, everything hurts. My organs.
You're leaning over giant Mirok, and you're like, it'll be okay, dude. Just like blood out of his eyes and his nose and his mouth.
Spit up the potion. Regurgitate it into my mouth.
It was 36 points of damage.
No, it's 53.
That's way worse. That's not good.
Yeah.
What are you at now?
Hit points.
Yeah. I am at. I'm basically at half my hit points. I am at 54 points of damage. Or I am at 54 hit points.
That's better than that.
Oh no! Wait, I am at 63 because we had the +9.
So, Yanni,
Great.
you
That's all I got.
are in a little cubicle with a unconscious Largo.
Good
Would
for
I
you.
have any idea if being knocked unconscious would remove any sort of mind effects from?
You have no idea.
Fuck it. I've been making just really bad decisions anyways. So I'm just gonna hope that Largo's better and pour a potion down his throat.
What
If
kind
he
of potion?
attacks me, I'll just beat him unconscious again.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's a potion of serious healing. It's 3d8 plus 5.
Okay.
And that was the only one I have. So
You wanna
Largo,
roll that?
be cool, man.
Largo?
Yeah, 3d8 plus 5, gladly.
Uhtred.
Yep.
You.
So I see Bort. I mean, I guess I see Bort's head explode, kind of, or like cough up a bunch of blood.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, you look at that. 24 hit points.
I will hold my action until an enemy appears.
Okay.
And this thing is like attacking, and it doesn't become visible when it attacks. 'Cause
Greater
it's
invisibility.
Greater invisibility. Mind flare. Guy. Piece of shit.
Actually, I don't know for shit. Can I do Groundbreaker and see if it falls around me or if anyone's near me?
You can give it a shot.
I will try to give it a shot because I don't know anything else to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
So-
do I need to roll?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't. I've
Ground.
never done.
I think it's just you take a standard action to do it, and you break the fucking ground.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you can miss it.
Combat.
Right.
Yes. This attack automatically hits and does damage normally. If you do more damage than the floor's hardness, the space it occupies and all the squares adjacent become difficult terrain. So you definitely beat the ground's hardness with your minimum of 41 points of damage. So yeah, you and the ground surrounding you becomes difficult terrain. It does not seem to do anything in particular, except Bort and Mirok, you just see this impact on the ground and the ground shatters and turns to rubble.
But we don't see.
You don't see it.
Damn.
Do I not see Uhtred? I was not a part of that.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not something that happened to you guys, it's something that happened to him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need Uhtred, Bort, and Mirok to make reflex saves.
All right, some fucking beer.
Oh, I mean, it's okay.
River. Hey, river.
Mine will be a 29.
Mine will be a 39.
Nice. That was good.
25. Okay. You take no damage.
Uh-huh.
Fairly certain Uhtred's going to take no damage because with 20 fire resistance, he's okay. And then Mirok takes half damage.
I think half damage on a 39.
You do not have evasion.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, but
You take half damage on a second.
Alright.
That's like taking no damage is for rogues and rangers and monks.
I don't know. I'm just over here rolling natural
You're
20.
prone.
Right, it's fine. So check.
The man that can.
there he is. You're able to roll out of the way like
So I take-
things.
You take half damage from 42.
Okay.
So 21 points damage.
20.
Does that knock you back out?
No. It's very close, but no. Because I think I healed for 25 points.
Okay.
No, I healed for 21 because that put me exactly 20, so I'm at 1 hit point right now.
You have the 21. You were negative 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that brings you up to 20.
Mm-hmm.
And you took 21 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at 0 again.
Okay. No, negative 1. You were at 20, you take 21.
21
points of-
minus.
20 minus
I
21.
should have written it down. Yeah, whatever. I'm at negative 1. I didn't write it down.
Again?
I didn't write
How
it down.
dare
It's
you.
okay.
Just use your other potion.
I'm gonna have to.
Bort,
You're dying.
your turn.
I am standing over a prone giant weird Mirok.
His eyes just closed again.
And it's just kind of
His eyes opened up long enough for you to spew blood all over his face. Anyway. And there was
Oh,
an
no,
explosion of
I
fire.
have DR.
Not against fire.
Well, okay, fuck me.
Oh man.
It's against physical attacks.
Oh, man.
As a free action, I reach out and I like hold Mirok's, grab his jaw, like really hold his mouth open, and pour my second and last cure serious wounds potion down his fucking throat with the joint in my mouth, just like chiefing it. Like
That joint is gone. You were just in the middle of a fucking fireball.
I guess you're right. Just like, yeah, like, yeah.
You've got
Blood.
the end of the roach that
The
was pinched in
roach,
your
exactly. I'm just covered in blood, like an Andrew WK album cover. Just, yeah.
Rolling a party, man.
It's great. It's a good time.
I do like to party. And that's what I say as I pour the potion down your throat. I say, We like to party.
Less than ideal.
We like to party.
Way
And
less.
it's-
The Venga boy.
What's the plus?
5.
5. I'm at 10 hit points.
That was fucking terrible.
It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, last time I rolled pretty good, and it
Yeah.
still dropped me back
What did
down.
you roll on the dice?
Like a 3 of
It was 1, 2, 3.
It was 1, 2,
It
3.
was 1, 2, 3.
It was 1, 2, 3.
Total 6. 3 D8.
Plus 5.
The Venga
Alright.
buses coming.
Nedry just like kind of like looking around, trying to see something that's
It's
invisible.
just this one fucking mind flayer.
It just happens to be invisible, and if I am not still mind controlled, I will hopefully make it visible. It's a mind flare. They're CR7.
So hard last week.
I know. But mind flayers, when they're in groups, are way harder than a fucking red dragon.
Especially like you stood outside its lair, buffed up, got
Yeah.
ready. This was
Yeah.
an ambush.
Yeah.
You got
Whatever the fuck that rock situation was.
We're gonna pull out of this, y'all. Okay? Just listen to Largo's positive attitude. That's a good name for a spell.
Largo's positive attitude. Just listen to Largo's positive
It actually was
attitude.
nothing else.
Yeah, it's just
actually just a
Largo.
mass suggestion.
Yep. Largo telling you to fucking keep fighting.
Okay.
The important thing is that you believe in yourself.
Yeah.
No,
It's totally fine.
it's gonna be. It's not gonna be okay. This is the
Look at that,
opposite.
even the cat's dead.
I'm protected.
Okay.
I'm a good
Maybe
protector.
not as. Oh, that's bad.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So.
Mirac's down again.
He never got up.
I'm tough thumping right now.
Yeah, he
Really
is.
hard.
Listen the night away.
You're a tough girl right now.
Yeah, you really are.
Down low. Down low.
No.
So in this area, massive rubbery black tentacles begin
Ooh,
pulling up out of the ground. So I need Uhtred. Actually, it is.
Evar's Black Tentacles. This is a very badass spell. I can cast it, but I don't know if
You can't catch shit.
Fuck. Shit. Piss.
No, not for 20.
Okay. So it's not gonna bother Uhtred because his combat maneuver defense is ridiculous. Probably not gonna hurt Yanni either. What's your combat maneuver defense?
45.
Okay.
Oh, nice. We're good.
And your combat maneuver defense is?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm in a tiny tube. So my combat maneuver defense is 13, but it doesn't fucking matter. Does a tentacle come through the fucking center of the tube?
It occupies the space.
Yeah. Never mind. What I was gonna do, I'm not gonna do.
All right. You take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled.
Oh, you're grappled.
Uhtred and Yanni are not grappled because they are beasts. Yanni,
So this thing just grappled Largo.
you're in this forest of big black rubbery tentacles.
Well, he's inside of a stone tube with me, isn't he?
Yeah, but they're in there too.
Yeah. I got grabbed, so I'm not gonna be able to glitter dust the
By what?
Evard's black tentacles.
I guess, I mean, I'll try to find Largo in this mess. I don't really know of anything else to do.
Okay. You can attempt to out grapple the tentacles.
Well, that seems like a wasted effort, but sure, let's grapple some rubbery.
You want to like try to pull Largo free.
Yeah, let's give it a go. I just need to do a CMB check or
Yep.
okie doke.
Come on.
$33.
Come on.
That does not beat the tentacles.
Action die.
You have an action die? Yes.
I do not have any action die.
No, there you go. That's okay. Used them appropriately.
Okay, Uhtred.
I am now going to use come and get me. Basically, if they attack me, you probably know, but whatever.
Yeah.
Hopefully they attack me, so I can counter it, or so I can get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just as frustrating for me as it is for you guys.
I feel like we're like a taunt.
No one has seen visible.
Literally no.
This is again another situation where when we had Dakuta as our like utility slave, we would be okay.
I mean, you guys know for a fact that I have the true seeing drug on my person.
I know you have the truth.
No, it's gone.
Gone? There was one dose left. Yanni.
Not the true seeing stuff from the mushroom. You have the jelly from your mom's letter.
Really? So we don't have, I have written down that I have one more dose of that, but that was taken?
Yanni grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yanni took the last dose of the true seeing mushroom juice.
Yeah.
You have one dose left of your mom's.
Yeah. Jelly.
Mother's milk.
Okay.
I mean, I can be your utility bot. It's just that I saved all my fucking saves. I can cast true seeing on everybody, fly and all that. I just didn't.
No, that's not fun. So yes.
Bort, make a will save, please.
20 even.
20 even.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Is it too late to roll an action die? I feel like I have one left. It seems like a great time to use it.
I mean, it would be like cool. Like you have probably worse than average chance of succeeding this save.
Okay. Yeah, you can use an action if you want.
Okay.
You got this. You have this. You have that's an 8.
That's pretty good. 28. Okay.
28 does save.
Fuck.
So you only take half of the 48 points of damage. 24.
24 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I got right now. That's all I can think of.
All right.
And you just hear
Yes,
this
that's
like not even so much
That's all I
rage,
got. That's all I
but this just like desire for your death. Like this sudden sense in your mind as though something is just willing you to die and is annoyed that you have not perished.
Freaking bored passing all these will saves into here.
I've used an action die every one. I know I'm out of action dice, so.
I usually
Dude,
have my
you're-
last will save.
You're going the distance.
Yeah.
Board is having like a rocky.
Mirok.
I am alive. I am awake. I cast Meld into Stone, and I just whoop down into the ground. I am gone.
Okay.
That is all I. Oh, as a move action, I will channel positive energy. I don't know how that works underground, but it definitely heals me.
Yeah, it won't pass through the ground.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna heal myself.
Can you breathe down there?
Yeah.
You like a stun guy.
Almost done.
Okay.
He's a big stoner.
All right. Bort. Mirok has.
Biden is time.
I can't see Mira.
He
I am
just sunk
He's
into
just
the ground.
sunk into the ground.
Joe Biden.
He just noped right out.
But I could have cast. Can I retroactive that I cast a cure spell on Bort before I left? How fucked up are you, Bort?
I'm getting there, bud.
I'm not great.
Can I retro that when I cast a Cure Stalling as a swift action? Using 2 spell slots?
Sure.
I cast Cure Serious Wounds on Bort.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this real quick. So that's me over there. I'll just put that right there.
So I think that's 3d8 plus 15.
Yeah, because it's the same thing Bort was giving me.
Right.
Um,
But you get to use your whole level for it.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
31 points of healing for Bort.
That sounds good.
And then I go whoop, underground, and as my move action, I heal myself. Ooh, those are bad rolls. Okay. 26 points. Did I add anything to that? Nope, 26 points of healing to me. Ooh, I could have done Cure Serious Wounds Mass, which also would have affected me. So I'm going to do that. Use this one. So it's going to be. Yeah, don't auto rotate. Okay, cool.
You're in the stone.
I'm in the stone now. I'm okay.
You're part of the stone.
You're part of the stone.
You're part of the stone. You're gonna die alone.
Alone in the stone. It's like a weird corporate Carl Sagan.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Bort. Or is Bort. Did you take a turn?
I did not take a turn. I just
No,
I was affected by.
Okay, it is your turn.
it's just me and you now, Bort.
Yeah, and you're.
Well,
stuck in
I'm
the
grappled, but yeah, I can't really do anything.
Uhtred is standing there.
I'm gonna lay low for a second and heal, and then I'm gonna come out later.
So the crystal golem is dead. Uhtred is standing like within. Is this circle of flame visible, or is this just like a radius effect? I can't.
It's this giant field of rubbery tentacles swirling
gotcha.
around them.
I can't see Uhtred. No. And I can't see anybody.
No. You can kind of see Nedru when the tentacles move out of the way. The kobolds have all noped out to a good distance.
Soon, yeah. I have an item. I don't even know what it does. I have it written down as Dakuda's Dragon Dick.
No, I don't know what that is.
I got it from Dakuda. It was a thing that he had. And then the addendum that I have on it is 30-foot radius, DC 16 fortitude save.
For what?
I don't know. That's what I wrote it down
I
as.
don't know, dude.
I was going to
I
use
love
that.
I'm very into it.
Yeah.
Oh, was that like his flashbang thing from the war? Like something to create a
Yeah.
blast of light?
I have one of those left.
Okay. I mean,
I'm gonna point it up at the top of the chamber and set it off.
Mhm.
I have no idea.
Am I in initiative still, or am I dominated?
You're in initiative.
Okay.
All right. So you do that. Blast of bright light comes out. Uhtred, make a fortitude save.
31.
Okay.
So you see this bright flash of light, and you turn. You see spots, but it doesn't like do anything nasty to you. As far as if it did anything to the invisible mind flayers, who's to say?
No idea. All right.
I'm just curious. Can I roll a perception to see if a shadow was cast anywhere?
They're invisible, so light passes through them.
Okay, good call.
All right. Well,
So light would pass through them, but like any particulates wouldn't. So if there's like any soot related to the explosion, that would.
yeah. Sure. Do a perception check.
I
See
mean-
if you see.
All right, that is a 28.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, I imagine it'd be really high.
All right.
It's very good.
Yanni and Largo both make will saves.
I'm gonna stay in my stone for the next hour.
Natural
And
20.
I got a 24.
So. Um, 52 points of damage to Largo.
I am dead.
yeah, you're good.
Like diamond.
Breath of life, Dad.
Yeah.
Let's start
Most of the damage that you have taken has been non-lethal.
Yeah, but it still brought me to 0.
So the only
It's
issue
not lethal
right
brings
now,
you to 0. It means you're just super weak, and then if lethal damage, you still die.
yeah, the only thing that matters is that
You don't have any action dice left, right?
I just need.
That was a crazy good roll.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just I wasted the fucking material components for Trucing. That's what I need to do. I need to cast
Let me
Trucing.
double check and make sure I did
I don't need to do anything anymore. I'm
that.
dead.
Yeah, you're dead, right?
You're good. You're free.
Yeah.
You're more than you need.
You know I am free.
You're the freest you've ever been.
Yeah, I'm flying
Because
through
you
the heavens.
don't exist.
I don't exist anymore.
And that's why you're free as an individual, because you don't exist as an individual.
It's the only true.
Don't
freedom.
unpack that. Just
Oh.
enjoy it.
Keep it in the bag.
Just you don't need to, because you don't anything.
Oh, I don't anything.
Gone.
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, people.
There you are, Peter.
Aw, he lost his marbles.
There.
You killed Rufio.
I like that movie in like the first 45 minutes, like, oh, Rufio's an asshole. And I like Rufio. And like 1 minute of it.
73, well, no, sorry. 36 points damage to Yanni. If I can make him save.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I've been rolling shit.
I don't think it would have mattered, dude. I think it's
Yeah, I had 18 hit points.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, it would have dropped me below, but I still would have been surviving. That 14 caught.
How are you doing?
I'm at 39. I can't take another one.
I have 18 constitution, actually.
Yanni.
Do I know
You
that?
guys, like after that, you all feel this sense of like this imposing sort of telepathic moan of aggravation.
Okay. We've been holding on for a long time.
Yanni?
So yeah, we're just outlasting.
Did I see Largo die again?
You see him go limp while being held in one of these tentacles.
Like
Yeah.
a baby.
I got nothing to help him anymore, so I'm gonna try to climb out of the stone tower here.
Okay. So if you climb to the top, you're probably outside the range of the tentacles.
Yeah, I was imagining I could just stay on the top and just do a perception check, maybe luckily see something.
Okay.
If it's a radius, the second he gets like above the ground, it should be above it, right? Or how tall are the tentacles?
They're like 15, 20 feet.
Let's see.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay. Yes.
Great. It's going really good.
Uhtred.
Dear mom, camp is great.
Okay. I'm
Nate.
in the.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm surrounded by tentacles. I can't see anything.
Uh,
I am
Every
going.
time you move, it hurts.
Every time I move it,
Yeah.
every time I think about my wife dying.
If Largo makes it through this.
I am going to try and work my way out of this tentacle flame wire concoction. I don't know which way to go.
So
I guess.
like this way? Which way are you going? This seems like the shortest route out.
Such a bad.
Then I would go that way.
Damn. Boop, 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 boop.
Right. So like you're forcing your way through the tentacles. Like pretty much just getting out of this is all that you can do this round, because you're like forcing your way through these things, so it's making you move at half speed. You take 13, 14, 15, 19 points of damage, reduced by 4 down to 15. And give me a reflex save.
All right, he's still bleeding.
Oh, that's a natural 20. What's up?
Okay. So you don't take any more bleed damage, but you are currently bleeding 5 hit points per round. I don't know if you've been tracking that.
Yeah.
So
So
that's
it's
I think I'm-
all right.
I mean, he's doing okay, relatively speaking.
To who, me?
To all of us. He's above 50%. Right?
Yeah.
Is he in the
Made out of
crowd?
I'm down there. So I can sense everything happening above me. But it's like
Waiting for you
Waiting in the
it's
dirt.
down there.
to bring everybody
6
back.
second intervals.
I'm pretty committed to the idea of like 10 minutes per level. I should be around for hours.
Yeah.
All right.
And they leave. I was like,
Okay. Mirok.
I'm going to cast the heal spell on myself, top myself up. That's what I can do. Can't cast anything else as a move action. That's all I do.
Do you
Heal
think,
myself.
is anything like you need to scratch an itch?
Oh, I'm good, dude. Stone vibes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, will melt into stone. You can move freely in the stone.
I can do anything to myself, and I'm aware of what's happening on the surface, but I can't do anything to anyone else.
Okay.
You are.
Bored.
I'm still lifelink, though.
No, you're not. You drop lifelink with everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, theoretically, I would be lifelink. In this situation, I'm not.
Can you relive?
I think it takes like a long time to re-lifelink. Like minutes and minutes.
It's not good.
Yeah.
None
of this is good.
It's really bad.
Good luck up there.
So we caught a vibe. There was like a frustrated vibe that happened.
Mm-hmm.
We all caught it.
Yep.
Was there a directional emanation of that vibe? No. Do I see Uhtred now that he's stepped
Nope.
out of the fuck zone?
Nope.
I don't see anybody. I'm just alone in a
Give me a
cavern.
perception check.
God damn it. Okay. 32.
Okay, you do see Yanni standing on the top of Mirok's little stone tower, overlooking the sea of black tentacles.
I act defensively, which is not a thing that is like super doing. I take a defensive action. And then as a, so that's my standard action. I call out to Yanni, what the fuck is going on? Where is everybody? I'm sure that's it, I assume.
Okay. Yanni, is there anything you call back in response?
Yeah, I will say we're all dying.
All right.
That helps.
Mirok, make a will save, please.
Underground?
Yep.
Nothing can cast a spell in the underground.
It's 1 round a level.
This one does not need line of sight, just needs to know you exist.
That is.
Fucking combined players, man. You might want to come out of the stone now, knowing what you know now.
Yeah.
You're
31?
31.
Yep. 17 on the die plus 14.
Nothing happened. Great. Yanni.
What's the deal?
What?
What's your deal? What's going on here over there?
I'm
I
dead.
don't know what to
Dead
do.
again.
I guess I'll just make another perception check while I'm up here.
Were you?
No, I didn't get to turn.
So our options are now for me to like walk over there.
Uh,
Have to walk over there. Stone shape. On the next
31.
one, be like, hope you're you. Or they just like,
31 for what?
Perception check just to see if I see anything else.
No, I mean, you can't see invisible.
Yeah. Cool deal. Okay, I'm just gonna jump off the back of the tower to get away from the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
cast Arcane Sight.
Give me a acrobatics check.
which again, so what you turn, they would just be like, 15.
It does start getting meta magic. I'm quick in it.
39.
Yeah, you're fine. Did you roll a natural 1?
Oh, I didn't add my high jump. I just did the regular. I rolled a 15.
It's fine. You're good.
God. Okay, yeah, that was a 70 something. 74. So I'm gonna go to Nedru, I guess.
Out of control.
Out of control.
Out of control. Out of control.
Okay. Okay. I think this is the most versatile I've ever been with Uhtred on using all of his rage powers and
Uhtred's turn.
oh,
Largo's turn.
It's Larry's turn. Though it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
No, I'm not unconscious. I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm like negative 34, 35 hit points.
Dead.
Uhtred, it is your turn.
okay. Can I move like in front of Bort beside the stone thing at like a right angle?
What, like here, or what are you talking about?
Keep going forward. And like,
There?
well, it's hard to say on my screen. Like to the right.
To the right?
And I don't know how to say this. Like, go
Well, up?
up. Yeah, go up.
Like here?
Right, yep, and then turn me to where I'm like I'm gonna do a 60-foot gas spray and see if any of the gas lands around the bodies of people that are like around the area.
So like up into the air or straight ahead?
Well,
or
it's gonna rise. I would imagine it rises, so straight ahead, and then just see what happens.
Okay.
So that does a 60-foot cone of gas.
Mm-hmm. It's a DC 18 fortitude save.
That is correct.
Okay.
Who's a gassy boy?
All right. Give me a perception check.
Come on. It's going to be a fucking 29.
29. Okay.
Oh shit.
For a brief moment, you see up here a empty space in the gas cloud, and then the cloud dissipates and goes away.
Okay.
Hopefully she didn't move.
Yeah.
It's in. Call it.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Leave us.
It's a thing.
For a moment, you see something there.
It's a
Right.
All right, next turn.
At about this point, Bort, you notice over here something like just comes out of space, a point, and then it pulls open and it turns into what looks like long, sort of spindly, like insect legs or something, and they split and pull into a circle and an open space in between them, sort of like a black shimmering portal appears. And then out of that portal steps two creatures that have the upper body of gorgeous women and the lower bodies of black widow spiders.
Oh, what the fuck?
They're not going to be cool to us, I don't think.
I think I have handle animal.
And each one.
Do you think? They'd be cool to us.
One points up to the exact spot that Uhtred just noticed, and the other one points to just above Uhtred's head.
They're gonna be cool to us.
And they both cast Invisibility Purge, and two mind flayers appear in the air.
Okay.
Why'd they do that? Because the DM wanted them to?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in here soaping.
We'll come up with a reason later.
Where's
But also maybe like, I don't know, maybe like hot spider ladies have been following their careers very closely and it's like what we're doing.
and they do that, they cast those spells, and they say, kneel before her holiness.
Oh, the drow.
And a drow woman steps out through the portal. And pretty much all of you have seen the Duchess. The Duchess is probably like the 10 out of 10 that you have ever seen as far as like a beautiful woman, like a regally, incredibly. This drow woman makes her look like a 6.
Okay.
It's the lady in your headboard.
Everybody make a will save.
Not me. I'm not here.
You're
You're dead.
I refuse.
We're gonna tell you all kinds of stories when you wake up.
All right.
Of all the fucking, see, I'd rather die than be fucking saved by a fucking NPC because we couldn't handle the fight.
I don't think we could handle it. I think we have to like a weird detente with the NPC. We're just like neither of us are gaining ground. All right, so Mira or Spirok, that's gonna be a 21.
It's a big 13 for Bort.
Okay. Actually, I guess this is not going to hit Mira. So what was that?
13.
Oh, cool.
And what was it? 31?
21.
21?
Yeah.
Uhtred?
32.
32?
Underground.
Yanni?
I'm down here because I want to be.
You're
Muted.
muted, John.
Sorry, 29.
Okay. Fucking everyone except for. Wait, no, including Uhtred. Kneels before the Empress.
Yeah,
Got me, I'm on the ground, bitch.
that's the way she is.
Like, including the mind flayers. They
Yeah.
like are compelled to prostrate themselves.
Yeah. Oh, she's the Empress. Do you think we can take her? I think we can take her.
On another day.
I'd like to use my last action die to not kneel in front.
I mean,
It-
good luck.
Roll a
Bill.
10.
Yeah, roll
I
another
don't
D10, man.
think that that's
That's
enough,
fine.
but
Go for it.
Nice, bro.
Uhtred only kneels
I
to his
don't.
wife.
I want to sing that song to my wife.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I don't think it's gonna.
Hey Dan, if and when I go out of rage, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go into negative hit points. I just realized that.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm ready.
What'd you roll there, Uhtred?
Roll a 5.
Roll a 5. Okay, you don't kneel.
Yeah!
Wow, really? This guy.
Dwarf, boys, dwarf, boys! Absolute
Um,
rocks. Like, yeah.
and
And then she kills you.
and then she casts implosion on that.
It's a ninth level spell. Yeah. Okay.
Because she's level 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's an ancient
Yeah, pretty good.
lich or something.
And
She's 1,000 years old.
Within about
2000.
2 rounds, he's just crushed into a small ball of pulp.
Mm-hmm.
And
At this rate, we're gonna need a diamond for Largo.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Okay. Well, about 30 seconds. I've been dead a while.
It's 5 rounds.
as she's doing that, and then she turns her attention to the other one, this Drider climbs in, pulls Largo's corpse out, and drops it in front of her. And she casts breath of life on you.
Oh, tight. And then I look at her and I go,
Yeah, all that's alarming.
thank you.
And once the mind flayers are dead, she casts mass heal.
Can we see each other?
Oh,
when
wow.
And then hopefully she says, give me my fucking wand.
Yeah, this is the quick profile. She's a lich that wants the fucking one that can fuck her old man or something.
And once everything is quiet, she looks over and says, "Give it to me."
I walk over to her and I hold it out and I say, "It doesn't even work. Good luck." And I hand it to her.
What?
Piece of shit.
Oh no, you did. She told you to take it.
Yeah.
To get into the fucking house of roses.
Exactly. She's the one who.
That's what I said in the text
Tells
message
me-
like
yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean,
You guys
We're
send
there.
flurries of text messages. I don't even fucking read them.
You have a new phone. You have an Apple Watch.
Flurries of text.
but that's what I say to her.
She says, "It doesn't work for those who are not worthy."
Ah!
And I say, "Yeah, well," I just kind of like kick the ground a little bit.
At this point, I'm just erupting out of the stone. I'm like, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, she like takes us all in with absolutely zero fear or
Yeah.
concern.
Yeah, she's old flames.
She's not even scared of Uhtred?
What?
She's not scared of Uhtred? He did not bow.
No, she actually looked rather annoyed with that, but she's not
No.
scared.
Dude, I surprised them. Just, and I don't imagine like I erupted in a valiant way. I imagine I was like I just got done noodling.
She says, "I've foreseen the coming of the red roses for some time. You were foolish to kill one of my matriarchs and alert me to presence in my empire."
Did we kill a matriarch?
I kind of did a little.
And
Yeah.
then you healed it.
I know he like fucking
I just- yeah.
eviscerated.
I just remembered the outcome. Yeah. You put it back together.
But now to see you in person satisfies my curiosity. The grinning blade, the Restoring Stone, the Raging Inferno, and the Iron Fist. And Master Fayborn.
There you go.
Master Fayborn. Okay, cool. At least you didn't call her like, and the dribbling idiot.
And dirt puppet.
That fucking didn't really do very well this mess.
So she called you the Grinning Blade, or the Iron Fist. What's the
Yanni the Iron Fist.
Yanni's Iron Fist. Uhtred's
the Raging Inferno.
I'm Master Fayborn.
Yanni, give me a sense motive.
By this point, I'm no longer giant. I'm on it for 7 rounds.
33.
Okay. The Driders react like they're their sort of regal, sort of pompous stature shudders when she refers to Largo.
I'm standing, but no, I'm not standing tall. I'm just like, fuck, that thing got the best of me.
That's a rough fight.
For any other intruders upon my empire who dare raise a hand against one of my matriarchs, death would be the only possible outcome. But you have greater purposes, and I do not stand in the way of fate or the will of the gods.
Well, okay, what are you doing?
I'm just, as she's talking, I'm walking closer because I want to hear. I have bad vision.
Yeah.
I want to see and hear her.
And
I do walk.
No. Give her nothing. She's bad. She's a very bad person. We just got saved by like Mussolini.
And
Give her
you.
anything.
Yeah. Brutal.
This is Genghis Khan.
Give her some rations.
she
For your journey.
she says, exile, come here and kneel. And Nedru's like, shit.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is he doing?
Cool stuff, man.
He's just getting it.
He's in the walls.
And she reaches out and touches Nedru on the head and casts harm. Drops to the ground.
Oh.
I didn't. Okay. Not cool.
Well, we are not going to fight back, though.
No, but not cool.
Well, you know, harm can only drop you to 1, right?
Yes.
And
Except for last
she
session,
says,
the DM said it didn't.
what?
Yeah, it was when I was using to kill the dragon.
Well, that was, yeah, whatever.
No,
That was
fine.
kill.
Yeah, it's fine.
And she says, if you ever return to Thoza, I will not be so merciful.
She's saying that to us as a unit.
To Nedru.
Natural. Okay.
She looks at the rest of you and says, go follow your fate and do not fail and do not ever return to my domain, for I will be quite put out if you return to Thoza again. And she turns and walks back through the portal.
I do say thank you.
And the Driders follow her.
I say it doesn't work. It's broken.
Dan, I was within 15 feet of her. Did I sense life?
Nope.
Okay. That's why I got close. That's what I wanted to know.
No, she is a lich.
She is beyond.
Fucking called that shit.
Yeah. She's evil for sure, but she is beyond
Come
like
on,
the
they're all
evil of the world because she knows that we need to fucking take care of something. That's pretty cool. You know, she's like, whoa. I'm a bad bitch, but like y'all need to do something.
Well, I think it's more like I'm doing stuff down here, you're doing stuff up there. It's like let's just sort this. I mean, same way like the liches that we worked for in the evil campaign. We're like,
Stay
oh, we
away.
gotta save the world so we can keep doing our own evil shit down here.
Yeah.
She's in that same vein.
But yeah, no, we are 1:45.
We went very long.
Very long.
I mean, that was.
So like, did we like just get to a taunt where that dude was up there and you're like, yeah, he's not gonna come?
It would have been like another like 6 rounds,
Yeah.
and he would have killed you.
He would kill us. I felt like we were starting to turn it there.
No, we.
Hey, I had that gas. That
You couldn't
gas.
see it, like, once like I was healed back up, then I could re-life link and like then healing could start back up again. You would have popped back up.
You guys did amazing, lasting twice as long as I thought you should have.
Oh, so you planned that to like we're gonna fuck like you guys. Are
Oh yeah, you were.
That was like a. That
was the
comedic.
opposite of what just happened with the dragon.
Okay.
They were prepared, they were watching, they were waiting, they were completely
Alright.
buffed and ready to fuck your day up, and you just walked in completely unprepared, and you guys did some amazing saves, you pulled some shit out of your ass, you did a really good job, and it made it very frustrating.
Because you were gonna bring in the Empress of Thoza.
Yeah.
Okay, just as long.
Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't a Deus Ex Machina.
Hey,
Well,
that place is
exactly.
perfect.
It's
It's
like
not becoming
fucking
flat.
plan intended.
It wasn't like holy shit.
Yeah, it wasn't like, oh, you guys aren't winning. Let me help you out. I was like, no, I intended for you to lose.
We should have lost faster.
You should have lost faster.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Not for me. I went back.
You lost so much slower than I expected. Good job.
Oh, that makes sense. Why you were like, there's that many points? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tell you what, I killed one of them.
You fucking
Yeah.
annihilated
One
me.
shot, baby. One shot.
That was one of the things where it was like, yeah, if Yanni gets in on one,
There it is.
so monks versus casters,
It's the only way. to
that's
get it.
rock versus scissors right there.
Oh, yeah.
So
I made a huge mistake by trying to fucking do an offensive spell against it. I should have fucking true sight, fly, fucking
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But I tried. I was like, I'm gonna see what it's SR.
I had
is, and
answers
then
for that
I-
too, but you know, there was aside from anti-life shell, there was also repulsion.
So what was the deal with the crystal? Like 'cause there were two.
Crystal
golems.
golems work as like a radius buff for psychic casters, so they were all getting the buff from that thing just being there.
So be sinking around it, just annoying. It's still there.
It shut down the emanation, like it did shut it down. Some of like they lost the buff when you.
I was wondering if like that whatever the more important mind flayer that Largo was seeing in his vision was somehow connected to the crystal.
I mean, he was commanding it.
Okay, so
Telepathically.
he was like remotely involved in the fight.
Oh, he was involved in the whole fight. He was fucking.
We just never
He
saw him.
possessed Largo and started casting his spells through Largo. But yeah, like he was.
It was 3 mind flayers, and we only saw 2 of them, and Largo saw the other one, but in like a vision.
Right. But the third one was there the entire time.
He was physically
We
present.
didn't have
Yep.
a chance.
Oh yeah, like this is one of those things where it's like, no, you guys really need to see invisibility. Yeah. There's some stuff that like.
There's some gaps for sure. Yeah.
But
I have my poison burp. It'll be all right.
You
Poison bird.
that was a creative use of that. Good job.
That's pretty good.